Welcome, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome to Alan Wake 2, Electric Boogaloo, Evening 2. How many other things can I have that rhyme with 2? I think that's about it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Cryptic, Twister, Pressed Off. Yes, this is an Alan Wanker. Or at least he's not a wanker yet, hopefully. Hey, Twister. Hey, wait, did I miss anybody? Cryptic, welcome. Red Jack, welcome. Yeah, so we're continuing with Alan Wake tonight. I had a very good time last stream. I am very far in the Remedy deep end, I feel. I was even, I think I was driving my husband nuts earlier today because I was like, you don't understand. It's all interconnected. There's stuff with control that seeps into Alan Wake and vice versa. And I was going into like talking about objects of power and all this like, other shit. And he's like, yeah, they're good games. So, you know, yeah, there's like the stream title is what the stream title is. Something I was thinking about. Don't worry about it. When are we gonna get a Biggs and Wedge game? Wait, what? Alan Wedge? Wait, what? Okay, that's a bit of a Biggs and you mean like a Final Fantasy Biggs and Wedge game? They're kind of like Sid though, in that they're always different in each game that they show up in. So I don't know what kind of Biggs and Wedge you'd actually get if they actually had their own game. But yeah. Anyway, so last time, to catch people up, in case you missed last stream, we started Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake, canonically, has been missing for 13 years since the events of Alan Wake 1. He shows up again, having seemingly emerged from the dark place, found by Saga Anderson, who is an FBI agent, with her cohort, Alex Casey, who suspiciously sounds a lot like the Alex Casey that Alan Wake has been writing about. Oh shit. Hey, Cryptic!
I can't believe it's been 3/4 of a year
That's
already.
Crazy.
You're definitely my favorite streamer and I look forward to seeing your channel continue to grow. You're less than 50 followers away from 1,000 and I hope you achieve it by next
I didn't even look at the number. Thank you, Cryptic. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, it's been kind of wild. Like, I was actually trying to think, like, how long has it been since I started streaming? I think it's been 3 years? At first I was like 2 years, and I was like, wait a minute. Maybe it's actually been 3 now. The time just kind of zooms on by, but thank you so much. Yeah, I'm about to get into some crazy stuff, I'm assuming. Oh, right. So, okay. So Alan was found. He's trying to decompress a little bit, but he's still kind of going through some shit. And then it seems like we're relapsing or like getting a flashback of maybe what happened to Alan while he was in the dark place. Because we're whooshed right back to some fake New York or some other New York where he was interviewed on a talk show with the guy named Mr. Dorr. And then that's over. And he gets a new light weapon, which is like a small, like a remnant of a lamp that I think was originally connected to the clicker. And it does this weird shit where it can take a light source from somewhere else and put it into a different unused light source. So it's a new kind of game mechanic. It looks really cool. It changes up like the map that you're in, because sometimes it opens up an area that normally was closed when the light was like off. So I just got that, so that's pretty cool. And now we're in what appears to be like a alternate New York city streets area that we're about to explore. And I purposely stopped because I knew if I kept going, I was gonna go to like 4 a.m. on the stream last time, and I couldn't do that. So we're going in with a fresh head this time, super not discombobulated at all. I'm gonna pay attention to any and all possible plot points. Yeah, Mr. Dorr is a really interesting name. And he also seems like he's an interesting character, if he's even, like, real, because he clearly is he's extremely meta. He's referring to a book that Alan Wake didn't write, or maybe will write, in the future, perhaps? So that's really throwing Alan off. Yes, fresh head, fresh minds. how about it, Alan? Are we all just characters? Yeah, he said that, right? Are we all just characters in your story? You know, and it kind of made the tone get a little bit weird when he kind of confronted Alan with a question. So there's a lot of stuff that, like, I don't know, maybe Alan is in like weird denialville, you know? I'm not sure, but does A Dark Place have anime? I would love, you know, like in Control, we had the weird little puppet show, and then we had Night Springs that was in Alan Wake 1. It would be really funny if we had some sort of like animated show. I can't remember in the original Max Payne games, because like they had a similar, that's like where all this TV stuff started. Like in Max Payne 1 and 2, if a TV was on in a room that you approached, sometimes it would have like a goofy commercial or like a TV show on. But I don't remember if they ever had like cartoons on. Maybe they did. I can't remember. But that would be like the next step, I bet. Like if they have a Control 2 or a Alan Wake 3 or something like that, maybe they'll do like animated like shorts or something. Yeah, save the writer, save the world. Well, actually, that's obviously from Heroes. But when you said it, when I said it that way, it sounded like what's his name, Saw Gerrera from Star Wars. Save the rebellion, save the dream, or whatever he says with his weird, like, scratchy voice in Rogue One. Oh, speaking of Rogue One, isn't Andor almost out? Is it out like next month or this month? I can't wait. I'm a little worried because it's like there's only one more season, right? So we're all gonna get Bummersvilles because it's gonna essentially link up to Rogue One, and you already know what's gonna happen. So. Unless they try to say, like, here's an alternate reality of events. I guess the best you could hope for is that some characters that weren't featured in Rogue One may have technically survived into, you know, the original trilogy, perhaps. But yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? Oh, and one other annoying thing I found with the game, I don't know why, it does not seem to remember my graphic settings. So remember last time when I had to restart the game because I can't remember, did it crash or something? Whatever it was, I backed out and started it again, and it wasn't like, you know, the same settings. When I opened it up today, it was all back to like ultra settings, so it doesn't fucking remember my settings for some reason. So that's annoying. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a bug. Who knows? I should just be able to do continue. Yeah, I mean, my computer could apparently handle, like, ultra, so my only worry is, like, for long periods of time, it'll start, like, overheating my computer, which is why I knocked it down to high instead of ultra, to maybe to try to avoid that, I hope. Okay.
The lamp felt significant.
All right, this is a little bit before, but this is fine. This is actually good. Alright, so we picked up the lamp.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Right. And so this is the weird shit that the lamp does.
Whoa!
It sucks up the light
into my lamp. The whole room changed.
Yeah, it's an interesting, like, antique yet unusual lamp.
The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed.
Actually, hold on. Let me turn my audio up for myself. It's a little low.
It held the light now.
I think I use it on here.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Did I not look at
The
this?
light carved out something new.
Oops, sorry, Alan.
Remain as they began, works of fiction.
Have you watched this one already?
Maybe there is a gleam of
Oh wait, this is the ad for Night Springs, yeah.
rare glimpse into the unseen.
What's weird is it's an older show, right? So why is he introducing it unless he's like introducing like a syndicated show perhaps or something like that? Because remember in Control, back in Control, they were talking about the potential of a remake of the series or like a reboot because they wanted to use it as a way to get people used to the concept of weird shit happening. So if the Bureau of Control had to break it to the public about all this stuff, it'd be less of a shock if they had basically watched a show like Night Springs and became accustomed to the concept of like crazy shit happening. which is an interesting narrative take, actually. In Alan Wake 1, didn't he say it was the lamp he has? Yeah, so, in this one, I think he specifically said he remembers that it was the same lamp that was connected to the clicker. I don't remember that from the first game, but then again, I don't think did we even see what the lamp looked like in the original game? I don't know if we did. He just talked about, like, the clicker, and then we saw it, like, towards the very end. At least from what I remember. I think we just leave now, right? I don't think we have a weapon yet. I did that really dramatically. Oh, right, and then I use it here.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from.
Oh, yeah, that's where he says it.
It's a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing.
If he did this for 13 years, he'd be really fucked up. I would think.
Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined. Everything out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean.
He's like, oh shit, I'm nuts.
That's not a lake.
Oh, wait, what? So why didn't it save after this part? Okay, so we did that last time. I did continue. If I did continue, it really should take me to the part after that. Oh, wait, no, I need this on. God. Yeah, I do feel really bad for Alan. We established he was not necessarily, like, a good guy, you know, prior to the events of Alan Wake 1, but this is a lot to put a dude through. I think, you know, if there was such a thing as, like, a purgatory or whatever punishment to get over your issues, like, maybe he's proven it at this point. Maybe we'd be a little nicer to him, maybe, if we could.
The phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Alright, I need to find a payphone. Oh, I need to change this stupid shimmering. That's why I tried to change this stuff. What was it? Fuck, I can't remember. Texture filtering? No. Shadow filtering? I don't even remember. Use medium for those? Yeah, maybe high. Damn it. I need to write it down next time, like which ones I picked. I had no weapon. I had to rely on my wits alone, Barry. Oh, no, no. Where's Barry? Where's Barry? I like whatever that noise was I thought I heard. Like a map. Well, I'm at it.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you're unknown caller, so...
Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja
Sounds like
vu washed over
a
me.
Finnish actor.
Had I
Which
had
one
this
of them could it be?
conversation Before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
That's not one of those,
Do I
those
know you?
Casella brothers, is it?
I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Well, don't break it. What if he wanted to call you back? Subway pass? Oh yeah, there's no. Was there it didn't say AT&T, did it? Did they give up on the? I mean, it's been many years since the first game. I guess they don't do any product placement anymore, huh? They probably don't need to. Wait, Casey? And why is this red? Oh, because we're in New York, right?
Station.
Alex Casey's in New York, or his character, Alex Casey. So do I just go, like, wherever? Caldera Street. Okay. Star 69? Whoosh! That just made me feel really old instantaneously. Oh my god. How could you expect some dude from Finland to know about Star 69?
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there.
I don't have
but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Whoa. Trippy. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No. I can't. How do I get out of the dark? Am I in the dark? I can't even see. Alan, please. Am I walking? I can't. I can't tell if I'm actually walking back. Wait, fuck. I unfortunately did a turnaround, and I really shouldn't have done that in the darkness. Wait, there's something there. God damn it! I don't know which direction I'm running. Wait, okay. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm not going back into that shit again. God. Like, I would have just been stuck in there for, like, real amount of time. Okay. Pitch Black 2. Unfortunately, he's not, what's his face? Mr. Fast and Furious. Okay. Can I steal light from here? It's all about family. Wait,
the Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
With the light!
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Well, hold on. Before I immediately go to a place I'm supposed to go to, is there, like, shit that I can pick up here? Oh, a Night Springs poster. New season coming soon! So wait a minute. What year is this flashback? You telling me it took, like, a decade for them to relaunch Night Springs? And maybe good things take a while. Wait, did that say... It says scratch. It's to scratch. What's over here? Can I go through this?
I've ridden so high.
Okay.
It could not be opened on the side.
At the end of that new Jason Statham movie, I kid you not, some random henchman had a samurai helmet on. Was that stupid, beekeeper thing? It's such a goofy title. You try to make something like the beekeeper sound like some badass character. I'm just the beekeeper. What did I pick up? Oh! Stuff. Actual stuff. Okay, I can't go there. There are things here. Oh, shit! Hey! Hey, Callie Soar. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I think I'm safe here. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Alan Wake Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, super fucking dark New York City version. We are wandering through a warped version of New York City. Welcome, everybody. Let's see. God damn it. I need to stop doing the official Twitch shout out because it doesn't give me good information. It just said you were streaming either co-working and studying or Baldur's Gate, which may still be inaccurate as, like, last time, who who was I getting rated from last time, and they said they weren't playing either of those things. So I was like, well, I don't know where it's getting this from. Oh, you were? Okay. So at least this time it was kind of accurate. Welcome. Super dark, blinding even. Yeah, I accidentally wandered into a black like corner or something, a blackened corner, and I literally couldn't find my way out for like 20 seconds. Yeah, like this one, if I went into here, it's probably super dark, so I'm not going in that. I switched from BG3 to... Oh, Veilguard! How are you enjoying Veilguard? Or are you liking it? Maybe I should open with that. It's not everybody necessarily likes it. Oh! That's creepy. There's a guy just hanging out there. What I can't figure out is he in like an alternate version? Like, is there a daytime version of New York where there's normal people in these spots and everything's normal? And he's just in like the fucked up, like, dark place version where everything is like just shitty like this? Alright, it's very hard to... Oh wait, there's a TV over there. I'm gonna go to that TV. Oh, I forgot to turn the notifications off on my phone. Come on, I don't want to have to enter my fucking PIN just to turn off notifications, please. No? Come on. There we go. Already finished it once, stuck in the loop of creating new character, get to Emmerich Quest, and then started. Are you just... Understandable. Are you trying to make the ideal character for Emmerich?
Oh. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my...
Oh, he's wearing that flannel again. Ooh.
I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. Oh. I'm in a dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things.
Don't immediately think of the worst shit.
Devour me. Become me.
It's like he can't help think about the worst things. He just said, anything I think becomes real. Immediately think of the worst possible. Things devouring me. Why would you start with that? Just think of like fucking balloons and candy and shit. I don't know.
Come on.
Start small. Oh shit, sorry. Let me scroll up. I didn't see. I think it's less dark version and more like New York as seen in the best-selling Alex. Okay, you're probably right, Crimson. I did have a really handsome soldier boy for him. I forgot which save it was. Oh, so you have to recreate your character again. You see Emmerich and like, oh, I have to experience this intro again. He has one of the funniest little intros with his little... He's so extra with his fake like helmet that he just like has to have on just so he can go, oh, it's just me. Oh, this little thing that I put on, just let me let me reveal how awesome it was. And I'm just gonna take it off and actually never put it on again, I think. He never puts that on ever again. Yeah, he's got some great theater kid energy. Oh, Alex Casey. It's a cold day in hell. So is this a movie or is this the cover of his book? Based on the novels by Alan Wake. So in this universe, it's not just that... Wait a minute. Did he actually... So he didn't have movies of his novels in Alan Wake, like one, right? That happened after. Interesting. Alright, where was I supposed to go now? I'm so distracted. Oh, wait, and then in between with Mr. Door. I don't know where, like, hidden stuff is. Ooh. Because I feel like this place is just covered with, like, tidbits. AWE! Is this, like, his subconscious? There are no happy endings. Final Casey? Okay, that's cheesy.
This horror was
oh, god damn it.
I went.
Okay, we got ads. Return, scratch. Like, all the... all the visual content in here is possibly a clue, which means I have to, like, look at every goddamn thing. I can't trust, like, maybe I'll just, if I just move through the area normally, I'll, like, miss something interesting, potentially. Okay, some interesting stuff there. Looks like the Dark Place is Alan even more famous. Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? It's like, somehow while he was gone, he became even more famous? There has to be at least one graffiti of a penis somewhere just to be real. Probably underground. Oh, that looks dangerous. Do I actually go down there? Oh, I was supposed to get a light from something. Is it here? There's a light here. Let's shift a light. I mean, wait, hold on. What does happen if I go somewhere else, though? Is this dangerous down here? I'm determined to complete a game of DAV again. I have to figure out the last 5 hidden achievements on Steam. Viewers voted on Nev for romance. I heard her romance is very cute. That, I guess I missed out on it, because it's like, oh wait, this is actually where I just came from, isn't it? You don't need to go here.
I have a different ending in mind.
I was just friends with Nev, so I guess I didn't get to see this potentially silly side that she has with Rook, if there's a romance. So when a romance Manfred, I feel like he's too, like, I'm not saying it's like romancing a fucking kid or something, but like he still has some growing to do. I think before somebody would be able to like romance him properly. He's got a lot of learning of the real world that he needs. Okay, I need to take one of these lights, I think. How do I take?
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Take this light? Or is this not bright enough? Is that it? Light shift inactive. Okay, I probably need like a different light source. Something that's not like flickering. There's something bright as hell over there. Maybe I could take that. Like that light is pretty bright, but I think this was locked. I guess take it from
locked
here?
from the other side.
What other side? But both of these sides are locked. Oh wait, I see a little ladder thing here. Okay, I need to go inside this building. Is this openable? Okay, well.
The door wouldn't open.
Alright, how... There is a door on the other side over here. This map is telling me the truth. But I might not be able to walk in here because it's dark as shit. Is there anywhere else I can take a light from? There is a door here? This doesn't let me walk through. Okay, this is gonna get creepy again. I'm not doing that. I can already hear the sound change.
Let me go that way.
Yeah, okay. These shitty flickering lights that aren't bright enough. I had a third Rook ready to romance Nev. I got sucked into BG. It's very easy to get sucked into Baldur's Gate. I'll definitely say that. Actually, wait. There's a bright light all the way down there. Can I go there? Thanks for all the tips, Control map. I've learned so much. I love Control, but the map was pretty bad. I did not have a good time with it. Oh, that's way too far away. Yeah, I'm not getting into that. Oh, wait. What the hell? Why does this indicate this? Can I actually go in this?
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Okay. You lost her. Thanks, graffiti. Oh.
I just want to go.
I mean, Alice has been technically alive the whole time, right? Oh.
Is this the way it was on the page?
Oh.
What the hell?
Wait, is this like the fictional?
Oh, hey.
Oh, he's wearing the fucking Max Payne jacket.
Show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Right.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders.
Oh, he's
the
getting one of these
was
moments.
Following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Uh-oh. Gun? This looks like a crazy Alex Casey.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
This is really kind of interesting because we've had enough time with the real Alex Casey where their personalities are very different. This is the very obvious fictional Alex Casey, like / Max Payne, because he's way dramatic. Oh, he's gonna shoot the darkness, and he's wearing basically the Max Payne outfit, the black leather jacket with the weird tie.
Casey!
Like that's definitely on purpose.
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here. Loop
Oh
by
shit.
loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Jesus. He just got ripped apart. Fuck. Is that his weapon? Oh, it's the light. Oh, God. The fucking achievement noise again. Donk, dink!
Books I'd written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
What? Oh.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
What? Oh, he disappeared. Hold on. If I put it back, what happens? Oh, he's gone. He left behind some bright-ass blood. Huh. Oh. Trust these little arrows. Remember in Alan Wake 1, all the arrows were drawn by that, like, the lantern lady, but we are well out of that area. What? Initiation. You die here. Don't write, don't write. Ocean, mine, wait, find Alice. There's so much stuff on this wall. Don't write. Find Alice. Cult of the Word. Oh, that's right. There's that weird-ass cult that's really into Alan Wake. Yeah, this is like dirty Gotham. It's even worse. Wait, how do I use the fucking light again? Okay, it's the same as Saga. There's so much graffiti. There's graffiti on top of graffiti. What does that do? It didn't seem to do anything. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I feel like I just went in a circle. What was the point of that? Why did I go in here? The arrows pointed to go in here, but then what? Why did it tell me to do that? I literally went in a circle. But like a weird circle, because like, see, I went this way, and then it went somewhere over there, and then somehow I came out like this end. Was that just to trip me out?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Go away. I have to use up my... I'm gonna run out of battery. Reminds me of a musical called City of Angels. Has a duet between a writer and his fictional detective as they argue over which one's really in charge. Wait, City of Angels? Oh, that wasn't a musical. I was thinking, wasn't there a movie? But it was like Nicolas Cage. He was like some like socially awkward angel. Oh shit! That guy's not friendly.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Trippy effect. What does it say? Scratchy? Scratchy? Oh no, Scratch. Mr. Scratch.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Oh, right. Where was that? Here? Caldera Station? We're never out of your way. What does that mean? The Nick Cage one was a remake of the brilliant Wings of Desire from Wim Wenders. Yeah, from what I understand, it was pretty different. Wasn't like Columbo in the original? What's his face? Not actually Columbo. Oh. Wait, was the... I don't think I'm supposed to use it here. Am I supposed to go into a subway? No location. So maybe I am supposed to go here. What's all this other stuff here with the locked doors, though? Let me try to light shift this and see what happens. Oh, it clears up all the gunk. So I can actually go up here. Does anyone born after 2000 know who Columbo is? You know what's funny? He's kind of made a resurgence thanks to, like, I think it was like Twitter or Tumblr or something. There's a lot of like image memes with Columbo. So oddly enough, I feel like maybe it skipped a generation, but like the younger generation now, I think is more aware of who Columbo is than like the previous generation, which is very funny. Let's see. So Alice. Find Alice. Lost.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Don't write. Am I supposed to get in? No. Okay. Let's try that ladder. I've seen so many. Yeah, there's so many now, and some of them are pretty funny. So maybe it's a good thing. Columbo also has a fair amount of reruns on regular cable TV. Do people watch? Like, do younger people watch regular cable though? Maybe it's making a comeback. Who's gonna be an aggro ghost? You guys gonna let me by? Actually, hold on. Oh, wait, there's a ladder here. What the hell? Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle? Align it with what? Oh, with that?
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city.
Ooh.
But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Oh, Jesus. Man, Alan, you write bummer characters. Now I can see why actual Alex Casey was always pissed off that he was getting compared to this character. It's, you know, it makes it more obvious now why, like, you know, how the real Alex Casey is a more upbeat guy. He buys gifts for his coworker's kid. He cooks. He does all this other kind of like upbeat shit. And then you compare it directly with the character that Alan wrote, where he's just like Mr. stuck in his own shit, Bummersville, drunkard, you know, like what Max Payne was. Like, he could never get outside of himself. He was always like mired in his own bullshit. It's so funny. I would be annoyed too if people assumed I was that character, basically. Careful now. Some of these guys are gonna try to attack me. Easy does it.
Wake.
Oh, there's something here. Some arrows there.
Wake.
Take some shit. Is that a bonus, or is that where I'm actually supposed to go? Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on. This is trying to make me go this way, so maybe I actually do need to just see whatever this light is first. Oh, it's a save point. Okay. Let's save. Maybe Casey knows what the character was, so he tries to be more upbeat. I remember him... He only mentions it once when he's talking to Saga, but I think it's something about him being frustrated that he was always compared to, like, you know, it's because it's one of those things where you meet somebody and you say what your name is, and they go like, "Oh, like the character from the famous novels," and then you have to go like, "No, not like that." So maybe he did kind of change himself up a bit to like make the difference more dramatic, but he also seems by default to not really be like that. He doesn't use crazy descriptives when he's talking to people. He doesn't, I don't know, like his vibe just comes across as different. What is this? Shoebox can store your items. Oh, like the fucking inventory box in like Resident Evil or something. A shoebox. Huh, okay.
Wake.
Oh. You can't eat the thing when it's on the table. I want to eat it. Is the whole thing like the mind place? Is Saga sitting there waiting? Oh wait, you know what? Can I go back to my... He has his own weird mind place, but it's not the same. Because I guess this might just actually be the dark place for him. Right.
I'm a writer.
Oh no, we saw that in the other TV. It's funny how his is so goddamn empty and hers is just full of all kinds of stuff. Oh wait, there's a different way to go there though. Oh no. I don't know if I want to see this person yet. It's probably gonna be somebody weird. Let's look at where the arrows are pointing first. Oh. Wait, and where's that? Okay, this is splitting off into a lot of different things. Can I not cross over?
There was something hidden here.
Oh.
Light would reveal it.
Aim your flashlight as a spiral, but I am. I have to do it like for longer? What's it say? Words of lamp. Words of lamp. It's not helping me. Am I supposed to be getting something from that? Can you do the flashlight burst? Oh. So you just hold it on there for a long time. You don't do the burst because it wastes your battery. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room? Oh. Words of action. So do I pick one? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, hold on. Words of fix? Like your health? Increase maximum health. Increase max amount of health restored. Which one is there one of these that's like really good? Words of gun. Increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun by 15%. I want like a good like standard thing. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the gun. No. Words of stuff. Marks all nearby resources. Yes! Because shit's fucking annoying to try to find. Am I not able to use that? Is that why? Can I only use words of lamp? God damn it. That would be more useful though. Alright, so I can only do the word I actually found. Fine. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies. Provides 25% chance to regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That might be more useful, but 25% chance. 50% health. I guess the question is, how often am I going to be in combat? Because this one could be really useful, but also, considering I have finite light, the flashlight charge could also be useful too. Let's do this one. Okay.
Wake. Wake.
Okay, so you guys are just hanging out. Oh. Wait, so was that on the map? I guess they don't show it even when you pick it up later. Wait, there's a coffee? What is that little coffee? Oh, that's the break room sign. Okay. Where's this go? Well, fuck. Maybe I need to talk to that other guy. Yeah, let's talk to that dude before I keep moving on. We haven't really seen the swarm gauntlets of Alan Wake. He didn't have... Did we actually upgrade stuff in the first one? I can't remember.
Hello. Oh.
Oh, it's...
Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
That's where this guy
Memory
went?
problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
Alright, well, at least he's not dead.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
Oh,
Talk show host?
the guy, yeah.
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash,
I'm gonna take all your stuff.
anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Taking your shit. Oh, there's nothing in there. There's a mostly eaten pizza. Map. A map of the dark place. Oh, now there's a bunch of locations. Well, we already did this, didn't we? Or are these now different light, like active places? Oops, shit.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense.
Crazy wall?
Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here. Oh, he transported it. How does he know it was him? All right. So that's what happened when he was with Saga. Why did he transport him? Who, where, why, motive? Why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Jesse? And how many redheads are in this series? Okay.
See you around, Alan.
Interesting. So he'll just be there, I guess. It's nothing absolute. Yeah, this isn't. That's probably what he would say. That's what you said last time, Alan. You took all my bullets. Alright. Lost. Are you a fan of the TV show? Yeah, I was gonna say hedron. Polyhedron.
Come on!
But he didn't also draw those crazy geometric shapes the way that Darling did. Unlock this? There we go. What? Nothing in there? Alright, so this lets me get back... Wait, what's the question mark here? There's a question mark directly to the side. Does it actually let me walk in here now? Oh, no, no.
The city was not real.
Okay, okay, okay.
It was limited to the confines of the dream.
Fine. Jesus. It's so dark. But there is like a question mark. Like up there? I was thinking of Hedron like the... Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. He also mentioned the redheaded woman, like, in that same grouping of words, so maybe he bumped into some control-related shit? Oh, wait, no, I already came from there. Initiation. Uh-oh, it's saving a game, which means something's gonna happen. Where are we? It's a dead end. I did notice a lot of these when I was visiting New York. Is it just to like vent the gross subway or the sewer gas?
Everywhere I went.
I don't know what the purpose of that stuff is. Oh.
Fuck me.
Maybe not that. We're unlocking these doors. Oh wait, there's an echo there. So maybe I do need to do that loud siren for some reason. Oh shit. Out of there. Oh, fuck. Reload your goddamn gun, dude. Okay. Here? No. What's up that way?
I have a different ending in mind.
Words of gun found. Gun. Alright. 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. 5%? Increases flare gun's projectiles area of effect by 25%. Well, I don't know how often we get the flare gun, but that sounds pretty good. Increases knockback force balance. I like the projectile area. Hopefully that won't be shitty. What is that? So where's the echo thing? There's an echo like right next to me. Is it this? Or is an echo when this is not active? That's weird. Oh, wait. Oh no, these are just more of these guys. Where's the echo? So confused. It indicates an echo, but I'm not seeing that little black blob like I did earlier on the rooftop. Wait, is that it? Or is that just a weird light issue? There's just like a dot. It's hard-boiled and hungover. Hard Casey. What fucking pictures can Sam Lake be in this game? Hey, Damien. Okay, so maybe I need to do... That light is still there. So where is the echo? Oh, do I have to climb up to this maybe to see it? Seems to do it. Down this way? Wait, what? What is that? What? Why is that pointing there? Oh. Gotta go. Oh, no problem, Twister. More BG3. Have a good time. Enjoy all the BGs. Oh! Did I see this one already? I guess not. You have to, like, get it all in the light. I have to move these things out of the way. No, wait. Shit. There you go. Very specific. Words of War. Increases damage dealt by the last bullets in the chamber. Increases double barrel shotgun damage by 25%. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. These two seem pretty good. Maybe the shotgun. Okay. Still makes me wonder, though, what echo I'm supposed to be seeing here. Point of interest. Did I see that already? I think I did. Words of War not terribly distinct from words. It's really not. Isn't it basically the same thing? Okay, so I have to maybe fuck these guys up. They'll go away. Find Alice. So what the hell? In my run, I call these shadow Pokemon. I mean, that's pretty funny. Shadow Pokemon. Wait, now there's a question mark box there. I don't think that was there before. It's all the way at the end here. What's that? Here? Oh! What the hell? None of that. I'm gonna run out of space because he probably doesn't have a lot of pockets. Wait, he has a bag! You'd think he'd have more room than Saga because he literally has a bag. Remember when car alarms used to just go on forever? When did that stop? Didn't they always eventually stop, though? Okay, I don't know where this echo is, unfortunately. Which is a bummer, because I feel like I'm, like, right on top of it. Is it in the garbage? Oh, wait, something's... Why is it doing... Oh, no, because I'm in the light. Whatever. Alright, so we need to get to... There's a couple of question marks. There's one here. There's one here and here. God, we have to go back to the talk show? I wonder if something weird's gonna happen there. Something locked here? Oh, we should be able to get to that now, right? Heck up there, fuck. Go in here? Okay. Well, I once heard an urban mockingbird that I didn't know. Oh, yeah, it could do noises, which is crazy. Okay, I should be able to go... Okay. There was one that I heard that it could make the sound of like a jackhammer and like a chainsaw, other crazy sounds, like, but it was coming from like a bird. Oh, straight up flares. Nice. Okay, now we got that thing. There's still this here. I'm not in the mood for any weird stuff. He kind of isn't, though, is he? Can I jump up on this? I can't make him jump, which is kind of annoying. reach that? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, can I go up this way? I don't know if that's a usable ladder down there. Damn it! And it's right near where I have to go back. Gotta go back, Kate. This stuff is trippy too, because like I'm going up, but then I'm actually down. It's like I did that, but it took me to like the ground level, which is like, how the fuck does that work? Like you can't trust the total direction of. Oh wait, now I'm seeing it. Is that the Echo, or are those just the guys that are hanging out there? Maybe that's not an Echo. Maybe that's just those guys. God damn it. Alright, never mind. Okay, so... maybe... ladder. Oh. What's that? On the left. How do I get in here? Oh, there's a ladder there. Ocean View Hotel. Wait, what? How did I get that way? God damn it. How do I get up there? I'm gonna have to do it in some like weird roundabout way, probably. Not in the normal way. He also doesn't seem to be able to keep running for very long, just like in the original. God damn it. Get up there. It's a container. And a locked door. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get the other things first, otherwise I'm going to be doing the same shit for like 2 hours. So we activated. Let's see. Is there any light to activate down here? Something there. Oh shit. No, you don't. Let's just calm down. Shit! Reload, dude! He like panics. Okay. Alright, so there's a question mark here somewhere. Oh, wait. Oh, up. Up. Oh! I wonder if they'll change the Max Payne remake and need to make it. Maybe. It's very interesting how Alex Casey is so blatantly Max Payne. But I don't know. Yeah, he's a little less winded, so that's something. But he still does, like, slow down a little bit. Either that or I'm doing the run incorrectly. Okay, so that was that secret. There's some other little secret over here. I would shit myself if I had some weird blurry person. Yeah, it's weird too, because it almost makes you feel like, is this like an optical illusion? Is there actually somebody there? Am I just like psyching myself up? Just run all the way across. He also just doesn't seem like he's running very fast. Like he is moving like he's running, but it doesn't feel like he's moving quickly. It's very funny to me. Something around here? Maybe it's another one of those words power thingies. Nope. I have to get like all of it in there. Is that enough? Oh, almost had it. Okay, words of fix. And then the last one is like down that alley. What's interesting though, speaking of Alex Casey, is like, I thought initially like, did he create Alex Casey? But they've emphasized many times that he can't just like create shit out of nothing. He can manipulate existing things. So like Jesse Faden, he didn't make Jesse Faden. Jesse existed, but he coaxed like events to happen so that Jesse would get the power and the situation that she needed so that she could be protected by Polaris, that she could advance her abilities and all that stuff. This guy's gonna attack me. Oh no! I don't have any more battery. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this guy. I guess I can't. Does my battery eventually charge? Just can't run around him, I guess. What is that? Okay. Oh, right. We saw these arrows, but at the time I didn't know what the hell they were for. I thought they were telling me to go to a certain place. I didn't realize the arrows are generally telling you where those words of power are somewhere. So there's a lot of shit on this wall, so it's probably hidden somewhere here. Where are the words of power? Oh, whoops. I guess did a loop. Fuck. Okay, so... Is it in the text here? Maybe I have to turn the light on for this? Oh, did I already use up the light? Fuck, I need to get another light source, don't I? Shoot. Where's there a light source? Over here. I really have to run all the way... God damn it. I gotta go all the way back there for the light. Is there not like a different light source I can grab? Oh wow, it really is all the way there. Okay. I do wish... I know it would fuck with the... how this goes, but like I would love some sort of fast travel for like certain areas, so you don't have to have his slow ass running to get from point A to point B for, you know, just these sorts of things. Like, oh, I forgot to get the light. Now I spend 10 minutes running back because he's slow. Can I take this light? Apparently not. Or since they say that looking at your mind place or your map still has stuff happening in real time, letting you maybe do an auto run or something while you look at the map at least, like an MMO. Okay. Take this. I go back. God, run. Oh, do you just... I guess really something. Do you not hold down? I might have been doing the run totally wrong. Because like what you do in the original, I was clicking down and holding it to run. But you really just need to click it once and it essentially toggles run on. So I was doing it wrong. Now he can kind of run more... he still runs slowly, but he can run more consistently. I'm too used to Final Fantasy 7 Ifrit because when I see 16... Oh, 16 Ifrit's really cool though. Okay, so let's turn this light. Oh shit. God damn it. So I can't do that because then the hallway just doesn't exist. Boo. Oh wait, but if I do that, what happens if I go through this hallway when it doesn't exist on that other end? Maybe that's what I should have been doing. Oh! Okay. Now we got it. Now I take that back. There we go. Alright. So we got all the question marks. So now... use a light to get into the station. Okay, so now we go back here to this inactive one and use it to go in. I think we got most everything. There was some echo that I just don't know how to get to. The one that's, here. But I have no fucking clue. Oh, shit! Those are regular shadows. Just trying to play a little game of chicken. Yeah, they had a crossover event in Final Fantasy XIV, a limited time one for 16, and they had one Ifrit against the other one, and the 16 Ifrit was obviously so much cooler than the 14 one. The 14 one is pretty much like any other summons in the game. It's not that crazy. Okay. Now I can go down here? Oh, this place is gross. I need some batteries, man.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Gotta go deeper. Jesus! Just tagged up everything. Like, is there any part of the wall that isn't tagged up? Woof. Batteries. Yeah. They look like also giant, like, D batteries. Or is there a size bigger than D? Alright. Can I take a light? I guess I have to take a light from outside. I think there's one other light. 16 is cool move-wise and all the other stuff, but design-wise I prefer the orc. The orc-like Ifrit? Oh, like the older Ifrits, right? Where's the other one? Oh, the other one is the... Okay. I have the other one with the police car. I'll just take it. I do like the... I don't know what kind of animal is that? It's not like a dog. But that like more animal-like Ifrit's kind of cool. It's been popular for a while. They've had it for several Final Fantasies now, I think. Okay. Creepy things saying my name. Wake. Alan, wake. Alright, let's use this light. Oh.
The gates to the platform were closed.
Stop writing. Wake Street? Writing Boulevard and Wake Street. That's funny. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of weird text around here, isn't there? Is there some weird stuff like on the signs? Oh, that's wet floor. Emergency. Oops, safe travels. Hey there, please pay the fare. This actually looks like stuff from the metro. Oh, my subway pass. Beep. You telling me people just don't sneak through? Like they normally do? I'm glad they changed it for in 16 because the design fits the game more than an orc would, considering goblins are the closest thing. Yeah. It's a cool design. It's really... I'm wearing actually a shirt right now that has the Ifrit design on it. Oh. New scene.
Something about the station platform felt significant.
Okay.
It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective.
Oh.
A story thread I could use in my writing.
Oh. You discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can write into reality. God damn it. Maybe I need to find that other echo.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay. Shit, do I need to find that other one? Whoa. Oh!
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer
cleaned
blocked.
it up. Fuck. And now I want to figure out that other echo now. That's just confirming me. Here, I'm going to take this light. You found an episode of Night Springs? This is optional content unrelated to the main story. You can access... God damn it. What did it say? Fuck. Whoa. Let me go see if I can get that other echo. I want to know. Stop playing Final Fantasy after 9. I tried 10, but I couldn't stand Titus. Oh, you didn't like Titus? Titus? I don't remember how you say his name. I used to prefer the older chibi style to the realism it has it now. I'm trying to think if there's one that's really... Yeah, they've all had a different style since then, really, haven't they? Okay, do I need to... Oh no, stay away. Bink. Whoa. Game did not like it when I did that. So there's a dot up there. Am I supposed to climb up? It's not there anymore. Echo's still there. I thought maybe it was this billboard, because there used to be a circle there. Similar to that circle that was in the subway. Let me try one more time. I might have to be like up high to do it. Titan had no reason to have the best designs in every phase, but it does. Oh, you talking about the 16 Titan? It's pretty epic. Oh, it doesn't do that anymore. So where is the fucking... I have to be even higher up? I might have to be up on the thing that I was at before.
Come on!
Okay, hold on. How did I get up there? Fuck. I didn't go there. I don't know how I accessed this place before. Go down. Okay, so... I think I got in here, right?
Coming awake.
And then... Oh, there we go. There's that dot. Okay, no. No! What the hell? Okay. Go away. Is that... It's blinking like I'm supposed to do something with that. Is that the... Didn't do anything. I just wasted a battery. Shit. Do I have to get closer to it? Or maybe I have to go like one... Let's go one up higher? I don't think I can. How do I make that active? Speaking of Final Fantasy, what do you think of the new patch? I liked it. I think it's got some potential. Oh, here we go. Is this the missing piece? Oh, here we go. All right, finally. The line.
So much for keeping a low profile.
What? God damn it. Right about to get it, and then the ads hit. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, the normal raids is fun. For anybody that's missed it, on my YouTube channel, I have the edited version of the 14 7.2 patch. It's a very different game from this. But yeah, the normal raid was fun. The story is finally getting intriguing. It's still not like amazing, but I think it's leaps and bounds better than some of the stuff before it. The one where the cast has a car? Oh, you're talking about 15. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is a game. I mean, look, there's a lot of problems with it, but the bromance group is not one of them. Like, they actually are fun. Like the guy squad. That's one of the saving graces, I think, of Final Fantasy 15, is that you actually like your little guy pals. I just think the story is kind of a mess, especially because it's more of a mess if you don't have the DLCs. The DLCs help, but I just think they really fucked up the story, unfortunately. And they might have been able to fix it, but like apparently they either ran out of budget or out of interest.
I have a different ending.
And they never did the very last DLC, which would have been from the point of view of the main villain, which would have actually had the true ending to the game. Instead, that was released as like a novel. It's like, well, I'm not reading a fucking novel to get the proper ending of a game. Also, the giant turtle. Yeah, the big turtle, the huge turtle you had to fight for days. I mean, some of the aspects are kind of cool, like this huge open world vibe and that kind of thing, and it looks great. It's just, didn't the lead designer leave the studio? Did they? I would not be surprised. I'm assuming there are a lot of problems with the development in that game.
Tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky, and you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
It's just like a doomed character. Like, he just wrote a doomed character for, like, was it 7 novels worth? 5 or 7 novels. Okay, so that didn't give me a story thing, but I'm glad I did it. Yeah, it's just Max Payne, basically. Unapologetically Max Payne. Presumably because didn't they only recently get the rights back for it? They essentially recreated the character with a different name. Who wants to read a damn book for the true ending to the game? The whole point is to see it on screen. I think they would have done the DLC, is my understanding, but because they were leading up to it, and then they just couldn't. It was probably they were denied a budget or something at a certain point, because I don't know if enough people were buying like the DLCs to warrant like that last DLC. Oh, wait, Night Springs. An episode, or is that to play it? What the hell? I'm like a tornado? Dark place tornado?
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I fuck up? Did I accidentally, like, essentially start the DLC? Because isn't that the DLC? I didn't want to start the DLC. Shit. How do I get out of it? I didn't want to. I thought it was going to be an episode like the old Alan Wake game. Like where you watch an episode of Night Springs. God damn it. Is this long? Oh, are we actually going to play as Rose?
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing.
She looks kind of creepy now. I don't know why.
Dreaming for something. And then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months
because
ago.
her eyes are really like kind of blank.
But that's okay. And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives.
Whoa. Why is this thing giving me slowdown? What's happening? That one shot it did not like.
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs.
What? Shit.
As always.
No! How long is this? This isn't like the whole DLC, is it?
Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
What? That's not 24 hours. Better not be. So she's still a little too cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs in terms of Alan Wake.
Everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone.
Could I get another cup of that?
Is this maybe she's also like this is how she sees everything, I guess.
Of course.
Everybody loves me.
To top up?
Me?
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
What's wrong with that guy's
Let
seated
me just
weird.
grab a fresh pot.
Probably in the middle here? Oh, there's a burger. Eat that burger.
The pie here is to die for.
It's like from another time period. Wait, where's the... Oh, there we go. Dispense really good advice. You don't want coffee. You want coffee, right?
Another cup.
I would kill to have a
Woman with 7 corgis, Queen Elizabeth.
of yours. You
Maybe.
two are destined for each other.
Wait, what?
We sure are. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that rider was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Lady with 7 corgis.
It wasn't easy.
Okay, this is weird.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, don't mind.
Okay.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the
Bird sanctuary?
rider you love so much?
Oh.
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no
my
wonder us
God.
regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
What?
Oh, comparing yourself to me won't help. You gotta find what you want to do and do it. I believe in you.
Wow. You just changed my entire way of looking at the
back
world.
look it's broken.
Thank you.
No problem.
Anyone
That's
else want
everyone's
advice?
coffee. Better put this pot back.
It's quite an accomplishment. The competition for the fan site Pulitzer is intense. Yeah, from her crazy mind, maybe there would be an award like that.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
What?
Hi! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
I don't think I've ever described somebody's lips as buttery pie crust. I feel like it's a step past horny. Yeah, that's the only... So this... Okay. This episode of Night Springs is definitely like tinted by her own input. It's definitely not like real life here.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher.
Well.
But it's what's inside that matters, right?
No.
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches? Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
That's the thing she's hot for? Like, look, I can poke fun at my own weird interests, but this is like another level entirely.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Oh, no advice there, I guess.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack.
What?
Amazing.
Bear attack?
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Wait, lady with an ugly green car?
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
What? What does that mean?
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh,
what?
You have got to read the newest book in the writer's crime trilogy.
Also, why does she just keep saying the writer?
I'll grab you a copy from the back.
She's not allowed to use Alan Wake's name on a TV show, I guess? Get the novel from storage.
No time for that.
Wait,
I've
what?
got customers waiting.
Is he here? No. Oh, not in a... there.
He better not crease any pages.
What is this? Oh my god! Look at the drawings. Oh wait. I miss you. Why is he wearing a midriff shirt with a cat? With a cat on it? I mean, this drawing at the upper left isn't bad, actually, but the cat ears one? And what is this? Oh, beat poetry. Yeah, some Tumblr shit. It's something. Employee of the decade. Everyone presented to everyone's favorite waitress in recognition of basically being the best at like everything. Oh. What does it say? Lore will hurt. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love. Oh, love will hurt. I thought it said lore. By America's best-selling writer. I don't think he wrote that. who can do it. Thank you so much for taking my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for that rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. Oh my god. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's pointless. Death will hurt, by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt, by America's best-selling writer. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a Makote. Wait, where's the book I was gonna give that guy? Didn't he ask for a book? Not actually pick one up for him? Get novel from storage. Isn't this storage? Is this the wrong storage? His scrap fanfiction idea? Maybe. But he was also gone for a lot of this. Like, he was in the Dark Place, so I guess he didn't have a chance to write these. Because remember, like, when he was starting out as a writer, he did a few Night Springs episodes. But I don't think he did this one. Where the fuck is storage? Can't look at a map. Wouldn't storage have been there? Did I miss something? Not behind that, is it? No. You sure I can't go in here? Employees only. I'm an employee. All these DLCs are awesome. So is Night Springs just her, or is it like actual like episodic stuff? I can't leave. Damn it. Is storage under the cabinet, maybe? Oh. Where the hell am I supposed to get this dude's fucking book from? Episodic? Okay. So that means somebody else might have weird characterization after this. Dude. Tend your customers, get the novel from... Maybe I need to talk to somebody else? I would think it would be in this room. Storage. I have to click on these again? Oh!
Your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue
If she actually got him out of the Dark Place, I would laugh my ass off.
Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
I need to take one of these for that guy. Okay, so it was just to click on that, I guess. Gather accessories in the back room. God, everything is her color. Like, I don't think the actual Deer Diner is this kind of teal and pink. So it's definitely, like, tinting her, like, based off of her vibes or whatever. Wait, what? That's not what I meant to do.
My accessories.
Her gun? What the fuck? Why are there so many weapons in here? Multiple rifles? Okay.
My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme.
She's better equipped than he is.
My bolt action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it.
You take these things?
Just like me. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste.
Okay.
The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
The boatyard is this way! You
Better hurry! Go through the boatyard!
Is there... Okay, I guess... They said this way, and yet I don't know. There's boats, but that's the wrong boatyard, isn't it?
Gotta get back on track. This was my moment. My chance to save the Rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what
I don't
is.
think that's really love, though. You know he's married, right?
Save literature!
Only one person graceful enough to save him.
You've got to save
Leaving
literature.
My old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the Rider.
Ooh, okay. She skipped. You know what this reminds me of? In Team Fortress 2, the pyro. Like what the pyro sees versus what's actually happening in the world. Similar. Is this how Redditors imagine themselves on their way to writing the worst book? Maybe. It's quite a lot. Okay, there's nothing that way. She's well equipped at least.
Now, who the heck is that?
Wait, what? Oh. Bad boy. No, it is a bad boy. I was gonna say he looks like a bad boy. Who are you? Wait, don't tell me that's Alan Wake. It looks like Alan Wake.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my Rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more Rider, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
Maybe he's Mr. Scratch.
Get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my Rider's books.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh my god. Whoa! These zombies? What the hell?
Between me and my Rider.
Dude. Oh, I just hold down R2.
It's bullets o'clock. Spice things up.
Oh shit! Oh, get up, get up!
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. My gun's hungry. Tamale.
Oh shit! Why did I get an achievement for that? Hot Biscuits was the name of the achievement. Okay, love never gives up.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my Rider's
that.
books.
That was not that close to that.
One way to deal with monsters.
Damn.
Whoops. Gotta put more bullets in.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Is this how she got fucked up when the dark place messed with her head? Or was she like this before? That's what I want to know. Was this like her brain trying to fix itself after the dark place fucked it up? What the hell?
Yes!
What is he holding?
I'm fresh out of bullets. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Don't get between me and my writer. You are all being very rude.
Jesus. Only too bad she was always like this and the dark place just made it worse. I mean, yeah. Crazy shit. Oh, guess do I go this way?
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud.
She was weird before, but this feels like
immediately,
level 2.
famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Wait, what? Did she actually have a husband? I don't think she did, right? Unless in her fucked up head, because remember that, wasn't it like the police chief? No, the ranger guy liked her, but then he died in Alan Wake 1. So maybe that was her weird way of coping with it.
More haters.
Haters? Ow, wow. Dude, stop it with the fucking arrows.
Yes!
Oh my god. Whoa.
Tamales! My gun's hungry.
I think she's talking about Alex Casey being powered by coffee. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Don't get between me and my writer. It's bullets o'clock.
Come on!
What's my other weapon like? As good? It's harder hitting, but it's not automatic like the fucking shotgun. Switch to the shotgun because it's weird. Why are these little... Oh.
I found numerous typos!
Numerous typos. Whoa!
I've read!
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
What? See, that thing's zipping around like the ones from Alan Wake 1 used to.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Unoriginal garbage. But a hack writer. I'm more curious if she bought the gun and arsenal, or if the diner manager did. Well, I don't even think this much ammo exists in the actual diner.
He must be waiting.
This is all just in her head, I think.
Fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
What's that? A book?
This horror was everywhere I went.
All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over the city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state, this city of mine, but she was still mine. The filthy prison I called home. Okay, this is the Max Payne sounding stuff. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out of the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right behind that pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up, his booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You! He reached for the pistol under his jacket, a 6-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him, not when he was so close, or when I was so close. He had info I needed.
I have a different ending in mind.
The address of that last stop for this train called Revenge. Dude, if this is actually what Alan Wake was writing like before, it is kind of awful. It feels like he got maybe better over time. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him as he was dropping down the other side of the chain link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. These descriptions. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambling over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him, a trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe? Oh, you know what I want, Joe. Bullets let go of the door handle, hands up as they'd go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. Calm as snow. I stood over him, watching his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk. I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man! Insane! I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. What? This is in caps. My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that. No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. I left the alley. I told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. Ran like a panther. It's so funny because it's making fun of those like really bizarre descriptives like some people do, where it's like it's so distracting what the metaphor or simile or whatever is, where it's like you're not even pairing it with something that makes sense. It like pulls you out of it, just like how bizarre the comparison is. Dino Nugget energy for this DLC. Yeah. It's a page of something, all right. What's funny is it's like, is that what his writing was, or is that how she viewed his writing?
Was my writer inside?
Oh, motorcycle.
Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little writer? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside.
Why does he sound like that? I gotta say, what's his name? Matthew Peretta? He must have had a lot of fun with this fucking game. Because I know Alan is like the big grimdark depresso guy, but now he gets to also voice like several other versions of his character. And they're all obnoxious. It must have been a lot of fun. So is he gonna actually be Alan Wake? Wait, hold on. Since I found some secret stuff by sneaking around, is there anything else here before I go in there? Oh. Oh, can I not jump down? God damn it. Hold on. Bullets. More bullet. Alan acting like a princess is something I wasn't expecting. But what's weird is that's a positive to her that he sounds like that. I guess because she wants to be like the hero, right? Oh. What is this? Okay. I'm coming in.
I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through beat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute.
What?
My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay. No more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
The bad boy. Life is not unlike a highway.
Oh, please.
Wait, what? Is that like just a fucked up version of life is a highway? Life is not unlike a highway. Muscles don't cry, they sweat.
He's hopped up on steroids.
What the hell? Hold on, there's a fire alarm going off. Hold on, just a moment. Sorry about that. With all the crazy shit going on, there's actually the little smoke alarm going off in my house. So I was like, what the hell? Those game settings overheated my computer. No, they were fine. All right. Let's see. Shit, what did I say? Oh, right, he said upstairs. Yeah, you can't watch an episode of Night Springs while you're in Night Springs, I suppose. Okay, why is this just open here? Is he gonna be like a monster? Okay, so which one is he probably in?
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
This is a poem? Brothers. The moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Wait, so he tried to... What did he write here? He fucked up. The night can only come when the day has run. And then he crossed out has run with and added is done. But that doesn't... What? The moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. But that doesn't really rhyme, right? Am I crazy? Oh, it's dark in here. Like, I know not all poems rhyme, but that clearly seemed like it was supposed to rhyme.
Upstairs.
What?
I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to...
Wait, where did he go?
Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
Torture ideas for Hack Brother.
He kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker? He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Maybe she secretly likes the bad boy. Like it's some weird subconscious thing. Okay. Torture ideas for the Hack Brother. Car battery, solid potential. Pulling fingernails, too messy. The bell. Where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters, A+ psychological factor.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Gasoline fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? It's like even the characters she imagines are all just like as crazy as she is. Oh, what was this?
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Becoming the alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. TJ Wolf. Not this beach. This beach. It's like weird. It's just like a Looney Tunes cartoon at a certain point. Duck season, rabbit season.
I have to get down to that beach and get my writer back.
Oh, there he is. The bad boy.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taken everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
I'm gonna shoot you.
You asked for it. You're rude. You have no manners. Your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now
What?
the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
Mansion? Wait, what?
He tricked me.
Why are they coming out of the moat like...
Famously keen
Okay.
perception.
Whoa!
Can't forget the bullets.
Shit, I'm stuck in one spot.
You are all being very rude.
Please run. Run! Wait, can I not? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it forces you to stay in place while you're healing.
Don't get between me and my writer.
I think maybe Mr. Scratch would actually stay away from her. But like, you know, she is so unpredictable, I don't think I want to deal with that. That's how we go again. I'm just gonna skip that. Dude! Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Are we supposed to go back the way we came? Follow the bad boy's trail. Ow! What the fuck is this character? It's like someone's dragging the character around.
I had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
So where was the fiery path? There was that way, but like... it's the other way. I went this other way. Jesus, covered with blood now. Whoops, gotta put more bullets in! Oh, I heard it. Damn it. Okay, so I guess I do have to backtrack. Fuck. Oh, come on, just let me jump down, will ya? Dude, how many fucking axes you got there? Jesus! Whoa. I don't know what she's saying.
My writer. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
I see you, 56. Have a good night. Oops, I'm drenched in human and human-adjacent blood. Going up this way? Oh. A deer. The oh dear deer.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise. And just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
But meanwhile, they do have a lot of deers in this game. Oh, I could listen to him all day.
Kindred spirits. We fit
Maybe
together
it's his
like
pajamas.
a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into.
The smoke?
We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all.
It really would be crazy if she actually had a hand in actually saving Alan from the dark place. He'd have to acknowledge that if that was true. Oh, there's the bad boy again.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Wait, what? What the fuck? She doesn't have a flashlight. What? Hearts? Oh, heart attack. What the fuck is this? Oh no! Fuck. Love never gives up. Problem is, I had like low health. I need to like heal up first. Okay.
My gun's hungry.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
What? How you dodge that shit? What the fuck?
No thanks.
Did Sam Lake also write this? Oh shit. Complicated.
Watch this, but you forced my hand. See, I'm not just a weapon and
I mean, the best part is like even— whoa! What the fuck? Even if it was the dark place trying to like scare her to fuck up her story, she's too weirdly like upbeat to like succumb to it.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Oh! Whoa. Like, what if this was actually Mr. Scratch thinking, like, this will be easy to fuck her up to get to Alan? Ow. And she ends up giving him, like, a hard time. What? Did we stop him? Okay. Wait, so where did he go? Oh shit, did we actually kill his ass?
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling Ryder's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Maybe she could have both brothers. Oh. What does it say?
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please,
haters.
Go save him.
Oh, I intend to. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Did someone order a reckoning?
Whoa. What the hell's going on in here? There's a lot of books in here. What the fuck?
my gun up. Don't get between me and my writer.
Make me feel.
Yahtzee!
Did you just say Yahtzee?
Can't forget the bullets. Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
For contributions to art and artistry across the globe, the recipient is hereby recognized as a champion of literature who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in one pursues the art of writing. Presented by the Society of High Art. Why is there so many books? It's like her brain is like, she's like, he's a writer, therefore he's covered in books. There's books lists like everywhere. Books and coffee. And like, what? Random Christmas tree? Oh, too much ammo. We review bomb all his books.
You are all being very rude.
Don't like weird stories.
Like weird stories. The books do have a slight post-its from Control. Yeah. Go here. Whoa.
I finished this morning, so don't mess with me.
Whoa. Wait, isn't that... That's the same door from Control. Okay, hold on. That's definitely the actual, like, Alan Wake door.
That writer isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
Save himself. Ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons. Stapler. Lawn gnome. Swordfish philosophy. Escalate the crime. Plunge the depths of humanity's darkness. A murder religion? Hero's motivation. A private eye? His wife returns from the dead only to be killed a second time? Too much? Not enough? A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. What? Cinnamon and gunpowder. Hair beard regimen twice a week? Wash thoroughly with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb bought locally at the farmer's market.
Time to admire my writer's taste and decor.
Yeah, his soundtrack's done. I think he would kiss himself. Alan Wake. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Condition often. General rule: never wear hats. Does she not like hats? Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs. Oh, the whole egg thing with hair. Into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers. She's some kind of crazy. Alright. I guess we see... Maybe it turns into, like, not funny once you get past this door. Wait. Why is it still pink tinged in here?
And there he was.
This is weird.
We were finally alone. Together.
Seeing him smile is really weird.
Written in the stars.
He's married!
And so we danced like 2 spinning
So much for keeping on.
Oh, god damn it. Alan had to interrupt this cutscene. Favorite character in the whole. She is. She was very much expanded upon since the first game. I'm glad it's getting serious enough. Well, I thought because the door looked like the one from Control that it was actually going to turn serious, but it's so foolish for me to think that. Wow. Yeah, the pink place. That's how she fights the dark place. She's got plenty of pink everywhere. Pink and teal. Oh my god. All right, so she saved him. Kind of. I wonder if her brain's actually going to make them kiss. Oh, you had enough to bed? Okay. Have a good night, Damien. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. The twerk dance is almost over. Almost done. As he's twerking all over this mess. What would be sad is if this is like what she was thinking while she was taken over by the dark place. So she's just totally her mind is just totally somewhere else entirely. It turns out, Jesse, that the missing key to the Ocean View Motel was love all along. It's the love we made along the way.
Eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear.
What?
I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side.
Oh.
To inspire
Wait,
and
what?
protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Okay, so they didn't show it.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder?
A nightmare for Alan.
Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Oh, wow. How many Night Springs DLC thingies are there? Oh, love always wins. That's pretty catchy, actually. Maybe the dancing is what happens in her brain all the time. I guess so. I do wonder, like, did they intend for her to be this crazy when they first made the character? Or has she just kind of progressed that way? Wow. Endless time loop. Wait, endless time loop? Is she stuck in an endless time loop? I ended the song on like the line that I was the most curious about. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's part of the game. Kind of. I mean, DLC, I guess. But technically, I just looked at the TV and I experienced it. It's too bad he doesn't comment on it. Now we're back to like regular Alan Wake, who has bad things happen to him all the time. Oh, right. Missing FBI agent. We need to make that happen, right?
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
So... Oh, wait.
Scene and plot beat made sense together.
Did I accidentally not... Did I undo the plot point? I undid it. Need to keep the plot point. Mr. Door, don't push. We have enough endless times loops for everyone. So I wonder if they're establishing that Door is in control of making the weird shit happen in Night Springs? He's the host, after all.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
So he made Tim Breaker disappear and reappear somewhere else. He let Rose have a crazy fantasy about being with Alan Wake. I wonder what else he's gonna do.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Don't step on the third rail. Oh shit, did I not pick up a map? Fuck. There was probably a map in that first area. At least I'm assuming. I didn't look at the walls. Because if I don't pick it up, I'm not going to have anything to help me through this area. Is there a map? Is there not a map? Oh wait, map, right? That doesn't count, I guess. Not in service. Wait, what? It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. I kind of had to do a mental double take because the font totally looks like just like an ad. I'm very fascinated by how crazy this is. Oh, I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Oh, this is like the end of the first game. Like what he says. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Also, there is an arrow pointing somewhere here. Where's the words of power? That means there's like a word thing here, isn't there? Oh, there it is. Do I have to like... Oh. Pretty close. Did I get it? Oh, I found it. Words of a gun. Somebody had a good time with like just the graphic design aspect where you essentially hide those things in plain sight, you know? It's clever. Let's see, words of fix. I have 2 of these. Increase max amount of health. Restored, in safe havens. Let's get maximum health first. It's more important. Words of action. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Decreases damage received from the darkness projectiles by... Oh, like them throwing those stupid axes. Maybe damage dealt when you're up close, because that seems to always happen to me. That's cool. Oh, okay. But was I supposed to get a map for this area? Oh, Alice. Is this a map? Okay, so maybe there just isn't a map yet. Or do I have to get it from, like, the dark version, maybe? Like, is there a map in here? No, there's not. Was there one before I did the plot point, perhaps? Because it changes the area.
The story was affecting the scene.
Okay, maybe there's just not. The signs hanging from the ceiling are pretty good. Was there more? Oh, you may not be the only you out there. Please carry portable light with you in the subway. Alright. Maybe there isn't a map yet. The ones that look like route indicators? Oh! Looper Express to Mirror Heights, except late nights. Dark Avenue downtown via bridge. Oh! I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Stuff's fascinating. No train stops here. This sort of thing is like amazing to me and also the worst, because I'm the kind of person that once I discover that there's like a little tidbit, I'll waste so much time going like, what about this sign? What about this sign? Oh, in a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. So some of the signs are things I vaguely remember him saying in, I think, the first game.
I'm lost. I drown. Let me down.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Too dark. Too dark. So we have to go downstairs. I never noticed any of this. Really? I love looking at details. Maybe to a streamer's detriment. Because I don't know if anyone else finds this interesting, but I always find this shit fascinating. Initiation. And especially in these kinds of games, it feels like it's giving you like hints, either hints or lore. Oh, oh, he got scared that time. Last time one of those happened, when one of those happened, I was as Saga, and Saga didn't get freaked out, but I did. Actually, hold on. That reminds me. If anyone hasn't seen that, I clipped it because I was very amused by myself. This was my jump scare from the other day. So I got scared, but this time around, Alan made a sound when he got jump scared.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, you die here. Oh, wait. There's dead shit here. That's not good. Find Alice. Oh, is that something down there? Oh. Oh shit, how do I get that? Word of aid. Is that some creepy shit down there? I probably need to take a light from here. Is this a save point? Oh, it's a save point. So I can't take a light. Let's save. Alright. Don't need a shoebox. Or at least not yet. Oh! Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic, certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Was that... Manhunt for one. And they said the Fed. I wonder if this was back in... This might have been Alan Wake 1, because nobody, like, when they said the Fed, they didn't mean Saga and Alex. They mean Nightingale, because nobody liked Nightingale, because he sucks. What is this stuff? Oh, there's a light. What is that? Some light on the other side. Don't have a map yet. Fuck. Oh, it's super dark. Okay, so we can't go to the dark places. Bolt of the Word. Nope.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay. Wait. God damn it, I forgot. I don't have a map. Ooh, okay, so we had to go through here. Nightingale continuing to suck since 2010. He really was the worst.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Oh, so it does. Let's down this way. Oh, I need a light for this for sure. Okay. So light there. I get one. There is a bright light right here. Maybe I could take it. Doesn't count. That looks ominous. Any secret shit here? Oh, okay. We got this way and we got this very... That has to be a usable light. That also might trigger some crazy shit to happen. Oh.
Another place to use in the story.
Oh.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions.
Okay.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
First, let's... Oh, you found a new scene. Okay, fine. Fine, I got it. Oh, I have to do it. No, not this... No, stop. Oh my god. This stupid scene button is on top of...
The murder cult was following the story with their gruesome acts.
Dude, stop.
Had he written it? How far would he go to...
The stupid select a new scene message is on top of it, so I can't exit out. It's forcibly... Oh no, am I gonna actually have to crash this thing? Hold on, can I use my keyboard? Wow, that's terrible. Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to reload. What the hell? The one I just saved. This one? It's annoying. They shouldn't force you to immediately put the thing down and then make it so that if you accidentally click into another screen, it doesn't let you back out of like whatever that message is, because it just screwed me. Wait, which way? Fuck. Did I get turned around? Yes, I did. Did I get the word of power? Don't remember. It's not doing anything, so maybe I did get it already. Oh yeah, okay. Increase effectiveness of trauma pad, increase effect duration of painkillers by 1 second? Increase hand flare area of effect. Yeah, actually that sounds way better. More hand flare. Okay.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
How about I try to get the light first? Oh, I see. It's gonna force me to go that way anyway, because it's purposely, like, blocked off.
Another place to use in this story.
Okay.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, it fucked up my user interface. That work?
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers.
Some Fed came looking for the cult.
All he found was
but
a
it
fate worse than death.
A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
Oh no, he's gonna get in trouble for this shit.
Motherfucking Messiah.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
So they're killing in his name, even though he's not even here. So he's probably gonna get a big portion of the blame for the cult. They were all following your orders. Like, no, I didn't tell them to do this shit. Blood magic. You know who's been playing too much Dragon Age when they say blood magic and you're like, ah, god damn it. Why is it always gotta be blood magic? It's been 2 seconds without blood magic? Oh.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Wait, where the hell am I now? Is this a different area? Oh. Nice. Sounds like Alex Casey.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word.
Oh, it's that lady.
Use these tunnels for their
remember, because her hair tie.
They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Is it?
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Missing agent murder cult. I have to swap it? You can only rewrite scene in... Oh, we're currently in. Okay.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay, so I have to physically... Oh, but that could also change the other area I was in, too, somehow. Murder cult? Does that mean they're gonna try to go after me? Wait, how do I... So I can't just use the light. Okay. I'm gonna have to find another way around.
Wake.
I'm just gonna run away! Oh shit, they're coming after me. They're coming! Jesus. I don't like how they zip forward, that's freaky. Okay. There.
The water was gone.
I'll keep them away.
The way forward was open.
It was a tradition of calling the devil... I didn't even know that. That's interesting that that's like... a nickname. Because it also feels like, is Mr. Scratch a part of him? Is it an entity that's pretending to be him? Is it leeching off of him, which is why it looks like him? Like, what is Mr. Scratch? I also didn't notice, I was rewatching, because I have a problem, I was rewatching all the, like a compilation somebody made of all the Dr. Darling videos from Control. And there's one bit where he says off screen to Emily Pope, because she doesn't know the password for something. She says, 665, the neighbor of the beast. And I was like, wait a minute. That was the fucking code that they just had when he was in the green room for the gods of old gods of Asgard. So that's an interesting little like carryover. Unless that's also just like a thing people say, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's my light. It springs. Oh, we read this one. Wait, was there something over here I didn't read? Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in the place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Caspian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with satellite, knocking it radically off course. What's that from? Just some innocent videos of Darling. Well, I wanted to make sure, like, since it feels like there's a bunch of control stuff in here, kind of hidden, I was like, let's make sure I didn't miss anything that Dr. Darling was saying. And I caught something that I didn't realize was connective tissue, so it worked out. Uh-oh. Unknown voice humming? It is unknown.
Hey!
Oh!
Alan.
Wait, what?
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
What's he doing here?
Tim, I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door
map
has something to do with what's happening to me.
Wait, I actually went to some of these points.
That I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Why you, though?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredible.
Come on!
Fuck.
They feel real until the second I wake up. You know, in the dreams, I'm often someone else.
What?
A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe.
Is he a utilitarian?
But certain things don't change. Like Door.
So he maybe unintentionally can tap into different realities? That's interesting. It's a good drawing a door. Wait, what did he... Okay, he wrote that last time. This is new. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places? Any place. Now New York, not NYC. A way to other places? A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Okay, this one we read before. The red-headed woman. I've been surprised given how little Alan Wake stuff was in Control, how very much Control stuff there is. Well, I noticed towards the end, obviously, they started ramping up the amount of Alan Wake stuff. But really, in the base game, the only thing we did get was that one time we talked to Dylan, the brother. He talked about Mr. Door, and he said something else about Wake that I forgot. But that was kind of like it. But now it's like we're dealing with FBI agents who know about...
This horror was everywhere I went.
Who know about the FBC, who have mentioned essentially elements like altered weapons or altered items and stuff. Like it's terminology that if you play Control, you're like, oh, I already know these things. That's very interesting. Oh, is this where he's been sleeping? There, for some reason. Repeating ability, a parrot utilitarian. Well, I'm wondering, like, I need to play Quantum Break, because remember how I said, like, this guy's in that game, right? Could the fact that he's talking about himself as different people in other realities, is that basically like alluding to Quantum Break? What's his name in Quantum Break? It's probably not, you know, Tim Breaker. Wait, Break. God, they're probably playing with his last name as well, aren't they? Tim Breaker, Quantum Breaker. Oh, wait, now I actually have a map. The hell happened? Okay, so that's all blocked off. Oh god, there's so many question marks. The question marks, I guess, are the words of power, though, so... Tim Q Breaker? Yeah, what's his middle initial?
I have a different ending in mind.
Alright, did I look at everything? Scene collapse tunnel. Okay, so it also shows what we set up as a scene. And then we did the Caldera station over there. I wonder if we could swap them. Wait a minute, can we swap them? Or I probably have to be like at that location. You know what? Let me finish this first. Because if we swap the FBI one for the other one, maybe it'll show us something. Are you cool there, pal? Just chilling? Oh, Cynthia Weaver worked hard, followed her obsessive rituals. Oh, this is the Lantern Lady. Sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply... Okay, so like all the documents so far I've seen are either straight up quotes from the first game or descriptions of things that happened in the first game. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That was the manuscript from the first one. That little smile she had, how she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble, and they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone. How do you know what her bedtime is, sir? He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch at any cost. Still waiting to find out what happened to Sheriff Breaker from AW1. Presume she married Barry? Yeah, they don't really say what happened to her. I mean, I guess this guy is her brother, cousin, relative? But I don't think he mentioned her. Her name is, what, Sarah? Sarah, right? Oh, shit! It had a little, like, chord. A little minor chord. Dong! Okay. The anti-Dale Cooper. Yeah, Nightingale's a piece of work. I guess he was a piece of work. Not much now. Light will show you the way. Oh, those are the signs that used to be up in AW1. Wait, but they were usually up near, like, an item. Is there anything here? I guess not. Oh. Oh, this is a different save thing. Okay, let's save. Oh, why is it doing that? Okay. Uh-oh. What are you doing?
Fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I
I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away.
So he wrote it before.
But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay, that's what I figured. I need to put Casey's information in that tunnel instead of the other one. Oop, am I stuck on something? Oh no, what the hell? Get me off of this. Why am I stuck? Get the fuck off of that. Okay. You need help. Good luck. Thanks. If I recall correctly, the first time we see Dale, he's recording a memo about how much he likes the local
The train
trees.
blocked my way forward.
Well, then that's
but it was
definitely the
here for a
anti
reason. It had a role to play.
Nightingale.
I had a new location for the story.
Okay, so who do I want for this? Something terrifying happened here. The agent had come here looking for the cult for trouble. The cult used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels. It sounds like it's going to be a harder mission, but sure, let's do that one. This is interesting how it changes it up.
Story thread felt right here.
Oh, so I picked right. That means I might have picked wrong for the first tunnel. Maybe.
Alan.
Oh, fuck.
Wake.
No, go away.
I don't want to go.
I'm assuming I must have too many items, because otherwise it should probably have something in those thermoses or whatever they are. Oh. What? This way. Oh, wait. Up. Up? Past here? Other side? Oh! Word of war. Okay, cool, cool. You can switch the plot points. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Although he said this one feels right. So I'm thinking maybe you get an optimal result if you do that.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Why? Somebody inside it?
Wake.
What? Why? Stop it. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. How do I... What? I need to line that up somehow.
Go on. Go on, man. Go on, man.
Come on.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after
Okay,
that.
now I'm gonna add that torchbearers thing to it, and it's probably gonna start the scene off.
For new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important.
Yeah.
I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It could not be opened on the side.
Alright, I'm gonna switch it, but it's probably gonna make me do some fight or something. Or it's gonna explode this thing open, maybe. Here.
I had a new beat for the story.
Derailed train. Torchbearers.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Aren't I at it? Am I not close enough? Here, there we go.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Is there any other kind that he writes?
The subway car had become a burnt husk.
Oh, it already burned. Ooh.
I could get through it now.
Okay. Did it also open this shit up? No, okay. So I probably end up opening it from the other side. Oh. Oh.
None of this was real.
Just keep telling yourself that. What if he's gonna feel guilty? Whether it's real or not. Yeah. Torched a train car full of people, like the X-Files episode. Wait, is that what happened? I don't remember X-Files episodes well enough to know. Whoop! What the fuck? To know if that's a reference or not. I wouldn't be surprised though. There we go. Okay, now that's open. Any new messages here? I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmares. Something, something. Oh, it's a radio station because it says you're on KBF FM. Oh, there's another word of power somewhere here. Wait, behind that? I do see the thing. How am I supposed to knock that down? Shoot it? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Normally you can't shoot these things. So it's weird that that one just, like, works. Was that the only thing here? Yeah. See, like, those ones don't budge at all. Ocean View. Wait, Ocean View Hotel. New York's Crossroads. Is that an ad for the Ocean View Hotel? That's not even in New York, right? Oh. Art House Films. New York is always changing. It will change you too. There's one where Fox goes out of the desert and finds a train car full of dead aliens, but they all have smallpox vaccination scars. Then the guys in suits firebomb the train car. I think it was season... Wow. Wait, Hotel Motel? Did it say motel or hotel? Hotel. Is that different? Maybe that's different. Sounds pretty similar, though. There's too many assholes in here. What? Ow! Reload the fucking gun, please!
Come on, drown!
Oh, did I get him? Okay. Alright, they quieted down. Oh, bunch of stuff in here. Batteries, fucking yeah. In the first Max Payne, basically his best friend, buddy, coworker dies near one of these gates. Because I think he gets shot on the other side, but it's locked, so he can't get over to the same side to help him. I was always wondering if they'd reference it in one of these places, but I guess not. Oh, dear. Oh, I can take this light. Okay, hold on. If I take this light,
My
what happens?
path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Save. Time to feed my gun. Wait, where did that go? Wait, time to feed my gun. Isn't that what... Wait, was that what Rose was saying? Or is that from a different game? I've played too many games now. Where that feels like that could have come from a couple different things. That also sounds like this comes from TF2. Wait, so can't go here. Here's a light. Okay, so we need to take the light. Alright, so this is still dead-ended, so we need to use this light back. We gotta backtrack, probably. God, what's the easiest way to backtrack? There's one here that we need. I think. I never played the Max Payne series. It's kind of hard. There's a weird, like, dynamic difficulty bullshit to it, where it's like, if you're having too easy of a time... If you're having too easy of a time killing things, it starts making it harder to kill shit. Which I think there's probably a mod to deal with that. But, I wish that wasn't part of the gameplay. Wait, can I actually... But the narrative's very interesting. It's kind of the start of this very dramatic type of writing. Oh! Did I go this way before? Oh, this is how I... Okay, I came from above, didn't I? At the very least, I feel like it's worth watching, like, somebody's playthrough. I'm sure there's a bunch of them, like, on YouTube. Because it has its own style. Alright, so we did this with the Torchbearer and the Cult. If I swap this out for the FBI agent, what would happen? It's normal, I guess. I guess with the FBI agent, it's either before this happened? Oh! Estevez.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Oh. But it made a noise. I should watch the movie. No! I know you're probably joking. Don't watch the movie. It's ass. Although James McCaffrey shows up for like 2 seconds. He's uncredited and he has this like one line. Which actually makes me more angry. It's like somebody knew. Oh wait, was this?
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
I don't remember if I used this before. Oh no, I did use this before. I remember the mural. But it's so weird. And then they have this weird subplot where it's like that drug that is in the storyline, Valkyrie or whatever. I think it either it makes people hallucinate or it slightly gives them powers or something. It's stupid because that's not what obviously happens in the game. In the game, it's just a drug that's popular, and it's like the big drug of choice on the streets. But even then, they were doing the whole Norse like references because it's called Valkyrie as a drug and all that stuff. So that's kind of funny. All right, where was I trying to go? There's a light here. Oh, right. I wanted to try this collapsed tunnel. Oh, fuck. Did I miss this here? Nah, man. I thought I got those. Guess we gotta go back. But Marky Mark as that character just makes me mad. It's like somebody just did not get it. Oh. Oh, right. I feel like both that movie and then also when they did the Uncharted movie was people like not properly understanding how they were supposed to like handle a franchise as a movie adaptation. Alright, what was the best one? The Murder Cult that gave us the best opening? Okay. So there's something in here. I think. Break this? No. There's something here. Or maybe it's in the wrong, not Murder Cult, but like... Oh, what if I switch to FBI agents while I'm in here? Oh!
The scene here had changed.
Because now I'm in here. It was closed before when I was on the other side of this room. Interesting. Yeah, this whole thing with the changing of the description scenes is interesting. So there's all these different combinations of how you could go about things. Okay, so we got that, and now we just need to get this. I didn't even bother with the Uncharted movie. It's like the games are movies in themselves. It's so weird that somebody was like, "Oh, that means we should totally make a movie." But you don't need to, just play the game. Or watch the game, I guess. Okay, so there's something here I didn't get. Whoa! Oh, I thought it was gonna attack me. Oh, I see it. There we go. The Monster Hunter, the one that with Mila Jovovich? No. But it also looked like the only good thing about it would be like, okay, so the Rathalos looks like it came from the game. And there's a guy that looks like a hunter. And that's about it. I'm assuming they did the thing where like the cool hunter guy probably barely does anything heroic because they make her do all the heroic shit. Life feels bad. Alright, we got everything in here, so we can go back. And then we can go to... Is this a one-way route? Why does this have a question mark and this is a question mark? Okay, we gotta go all the way back. I don't trust her movie. Wait, you trusted them before? I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The first Resident Evil movie wasn't that bad. I mean, it's not good, but like, it tried to still keep all the things that you would expect, you know, like, that were true in Resident Evil stuff. They got really off the rails, like, as they got further into the series. It was almost so bad it's good. Yeah, like it has, you know, it's got Umbrella. It has a liquor in there at one point. It's got, you know, the killer fucking dogs. It has an interesting plot about like the Red Queen and all that kind of shit. It was interesting enough that they kept the whole laser room scene and put that in Resident Evil 4. So, you know, like it had redeeming qualities. Ugh, it's stuff in my room. Sorry, let me turn on my AC. Computer's heating up. This writer is causing my computer to warm up. Okay. Dogs bursting through a window. Yeah, that's right. And they had some legitimately, like, freaky moments. Like, the beginning of the movie is a really good setup. Like, how the umbrella area gets, like, contaminated. Like, that is some legit, nightmare fuel, basically. No wonder. Oh, is it because he's in the way?
I'm lost in the dark.
Alright, so how did I... This way? How the fuck did I get out of here? Did I go through here? Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, I have to go the other way. I still enjoy all the Artie movies for what they are. They're not adaptations. They're like, they started kind of as weird, like, pseudo adaptations, because there were some things, like, for example, in like a fucked up way, one of the, is it the second or third one? The one that has like Jill Valentine and Nemesis and other stuff. Like, it feels like it's reminiscent of what kind of happened in the games, but then it's so far removed at a certain point. It's like, it's more fan fiction again. The end shot of the RE1 movie got me excited for RE2, and then we got Rubberine. Yeah, that's... Oh. That's basically what happened. Like, it had some promise to it, despite it being a little wacky. Okay. Did I go this way before? Oh, right. Okay, we actually need to go back this way. Okay, so this was lit. I wanted to try this collapsed tunnel with the FBI agent instead. Actually, wait a minute. We should even try the station with one of the other combinations first, so before we get like too far away from it. It was this way, right? It's weird which doors he chooses to smash himself through and which ones you have to just open normally. He's got his limits. Like, oh, I already shoulder smashed this one. If I do too many, I'm gonna hurt my shoulder. So I'm a weak little rider man. Okay, so I can change this. Okay. Let's change it. So we have FBI agent. Oh, you can't change... Oh, never mind. Damn it. I thought from the notes I was picking up I could swap between that and also the cult stuff, but it looks like there's certain limits.
Come on!
Like these other ones, can I switch? These other ones I could switch. But just not the first one. Alright, whatever. Damn it. I should have checked that, I guess, before I went too far back. Like, for example, Alan Wake... You could make it a movie or an expensive series, but why would you? It's totally meant... It feels like it's meant to be, like, played. Because it already has a bunch of cinematic stuff in it. But it also purposely plays off of the aspect of it being a game, but also being kind of like a multimedia thing. That's why he wears elbow pads, to protect his arm. He should have those elbow pads on his shoulder. Okay, so collapsed tunnel. Let's change it to torchbearers. Oh. Creepy sound. Did we get a change? Oh! We did. What the hell? What is all this?
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did them.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
Damn it. It has to say plot board in the lower left. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it said that for the first one. It does say it for the other ones. Oh, you mean to be able to activate it. Yeah. That's why I was, like, creeping in a little bit. I didn't want to get, like, all the way in the middle in case it, I don't know, spawned monsters or something when I did that, but looks like it just had a bit more lore. Oh, wait, what? It's the symbol.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
That's also the lady's thing. I mean, it's not drawn as well as she would usually draw it. The Lady of the Light. It says an inactive switch. Okay, so we... Whoa, shit! Oh my god. I thought they were the less active assholes. No, you could stay there. Stay right fucking there.
Why in my story?
Oh, fuck. Oh, ew.
I have a different ending.
No, okay, I don't want to see... Stop showing me dead Wake. Fuck. Jesus. I want to see that again. Trapped in a loop. In an emergency, you could discard inventory. Well, I don't care about that. Fuck. Whoa.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
Oh no, where was... Are you serious? Wait a minute. Didn't I save more recent? Oh my god. What is up with the autosave system in this? I thought I saw it, like, updated. Did it not remember any of the shit that I did? Are you kidding me? 15 minutes ago? What is the autosave system on this? God damn it. What was I even doing? Fuck me. I'm here? The fuck is here? Wait, these are like teleports? Oh my god. I don't like that. Why can't it autosave more often? Like, it has an autosave. Oh, that sucks. Are these locked? This kind of thing makes me rage quit. It's frustrating as hell. That's for sure. Okay. Shoebox. Okay, so we can't get here yet. Lord. Took that. So the manual save, I thought I was saving frequently, but I guess when I started backtracking, I just didn't save. Because I figured, oh, it's safe because I've gone through all this before. I didn't really think about, like, oh, if something kills me, that maybe might be a problem. Already got that guy. But I'm also surprised that it doesn't just, like, periodically create, like, some kind of autosave. It has the functionality, because I know it does do autosave, so it's very weird to me that it just is very poor about it. Oh, shit. I need to change this up. Very odd choices. What did I do? I switched this to FBI agent.
A new idea. A new story thread.
That's the only downside. Every Remedy game has a couple, like, annoyances, like, in terms of the gameplay. We talked about it for Alan Wake 1, for Control. Unfortunately, Alan Wake has continued with the trend. not having certain quality of life elements that would make the experience a bit easier. But, you know, can't be perfect, I suppose. Oops. Let's switch this back to Murder Cult.
This thread fit the scene.
Damn it. Okay, what was I getting? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't get the... Okay, go back. Go back, Alan. It was over where the subway gate was, wasn't it? And then that always confuses me because you don't remember, like, did I already do this first? Or now do I have to do this, and that? Like, did I get to this area yet? He's gonna attack me? It's also a little tricky to figure out which one of these things are aggressive and which ones are passive, because, like, those ones didn't come at me at all, but then sometimes they all just rush at you. So it's like, what the fuck? Wait, is that even the way I went? No, it was this way. Anyway, it's interesting that when he dies, because, like, when Saga died, I think I died like once or twice with her. It just kind of does the more standard, you know, reload whatever you're doing. For him, it makes like a big deal. So rewrite the page. You see kind of a little bit too long of him being murdered on the ground. Kind of creepy looking. Other elements. Okay, I'm gonna fucking save because I can't trust this thing. When you pass by one of these zones, it should do an autosave. That should be the easiest thing, right? I think people will agree. You enter a safe zone, it should set an autosave. And if people complain like, but I don't want it to save every time, then have two. Have one autosave that always saves every time you pass by a safe haven. And then have your other autosave do whatever the fuck this current autosave actually does. That way you cover your bases. Like, maybe call the other one the safe haven autosave or something. I don't know, so you easily differentiate it. It can't be that hard. I mean, maybe somebody could make like a mod that would essentially do that. That would solve the problem. Okay, so what got my ass killed? I think it was over here. On the bright side, maybe we'll pick up stuff. Then I'll be like, did I get it? Oh no, do I have to talk to him again? Or did I already talk to him? I guess I already talked to him, because he's not saying anything. Okay, so we did that at least. Oh, this was a dead end. So does he pop around as well? He mentioned being in alternate realities, but I don't know if that means he's also teleporting around within those realities as well. Wait, did I... Oh, did I not take the light from this one? Fuck. I meant to do that. It's fine. I just take the one from here, and then I can take the other one back later. Alright, so now I have to change the scene here twice. Torchbearers. To watch the scene.
Tree of the torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
I decided it'd be too much work to autosave every single time I revisited all. It's so ridiculous, though. It's not even. That wouldn't even be hard at all. Okay, these guys in here killed me. But I wanted to activate the light in here to see if it changed anything. Where was that? I think it's on the other side of this room. You know what my mistake was that I'm making again? I need to just fully heal before I go into one of these fucking zones. That got my ass killed. I always run around with half health in this game for some reason. Okay. Jackasses, I'm killing you first.
Come on! You're in my
Aggro Alan Wake. Okay. So if we activate this light, what happens? Oh. What did that do? Whoa! This moved it way closer. Wait, does that even help us? What did that accomplish? Or did that basically not help us at all? It moved this thing in the way. Or did I take the light from here originally? Is that what happened? Maybe that's what happened, because this looks like... Oh, wait, I couldn't go through that door before. So is there no door here if I do that? Oh god, these assholes. So I guess the only difference is it has a door further down there instead, which is not really... doesn't really seem to do very much. Let's try Murder Cult. Whoa!
I was making my way deeper into the story.
What the fuck?
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
What's all this shit?
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence.
Oh, they're super
Twisted
fans.
Bible.
They're worse than Rose. Both Alex Caseys have the same unusual speaking cadence. I mean, that's true. What's interesting is, let's see, if we work ourselves backwards here, knowing what we know about how he can't just create shit out of nowhere, he has to build upon something. Maybe his subconscious pulled from, I mean, I don't know how special regular Alex Casey is. I think he's actually pretty ordinary, or he seems like he's ordinary. But Alan Wake subconsciously wanted a detective type character, so he essentially created an alternate Casey, Alex Casey, for his novels. But I guess because he's based it loosely off of him, a lot of that, like his cadence and his that sort of like baseline stuff may have carried over to a certain degree. Oh wait, was I supposed to read that? Guess not. So what does this do to here? Is that just for the lower bit? Or is this area different now? This still kind of looks the same. Did I get that? I think I got that. Okay, so I didn't really... aside from the creepy thing in the tunnel, it didn't change too much. Maybe I have to combine this, like this way. Okay, well. I thought this would let me go further into the tunnel, but it did not. Alright, so that's a collapsed tunnel. I guess I didn't... No, I changed this one 3 times. I haven't gone here. Okay, so let's go... Let's backtrack a little bit. The only thing that was strange, because it technically means that both of them existed, was Alan Wake writing himself in the first game. How he essentially was already in the dark place, but writing himself as the hero that was finding all this stuff. Where he made like a duplicate of himself, basically. Let's go down this way. Because I don't think he's done that with anybody else. Where they're essentially like... Because even Alex Casey is like not really the same. Like he essentially had a doppelganger on purpose to explore the story that he wrote in Alan Wake 1, which is that's always the part that kind of gets my brain like confused, because it's like, at what point was that the story Alan Wake, and what point was like it actually Alan Wake? There's a question mark thing here. Is it this? Oh, some stuff. Nice. You're running out of space. Wait, is there something locked here? Oh, this door.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay. So... goes there. Inactive. Wait, there's 2 light shifts? Oh, I didn't know you need 2 of them. Maybe that's why I couldn't get further. I thought it was just 1 light shift in this area. Okay, so we need to take, I need to take the light from here and then bring it back. That's why we couldn't get further. I got confused. That's where Thomas Zane... Yeah, where's Thomas Zane? Well, remember Ahti, when he was talking to Alan, kept calling him Tom. So that makes me start wondering, is there some weird tie between Tom and Alan that's not just he created the clicker? Like, does it go deeper than that? Let me take that light back. Like... I think about, like, my theory, which is a loose one at the moment because I'm only thinking about it because Ahti called him Tom, is what if, like, they're not the same person, are they? Because Tom Zane was in a different time period and he essentially disappeared from his time period. So it's like, is it possible that he made himself into another character? Does he not realize, like, does Alan not realize that he is actually Thomas Zane? We don't know what he looks like, though. So, like, maybe if you actually see Thomas Zane, it'll be... Oh, I have to use it. Oh, shit, I have to use it here, though. Otherwise, I can't go forward. Okay, so... Here, hold on a second. I use the light here. I have to use the light there to get in here. So where... I just have to swap these 2 lights? Yeah, without this light, I can't even go in this way. Okay, so we have to use the light here. Fuck. Okay. Try swapping those 2 light sources and see if that does anything. The hell am I? So we go this way. Okay. I mean, it could also just be that Ahti is referring to him as Tom because they kind of had similar paths. They both tried to save the person they loved by doing some fucked up writing or alteration. So maybe that kind of puts them along the same path, just in different time periods. Wait, where am I? Okay, good. So take the light from here. Whoa. And then I have to use it... Oh, am I not able to... I can use it here, right? Wait, did that work? Oh no, I took the light. Whoops. Okay. So what if I take both of them? Maybe it doesn't work right. Here, let me save. Actually, I should, while I'm doing this, I should make quick save slots for like flares and stuff. Don't get wrecked again. I have one flashbang. Wait, why do I have 3 flashbangs, but they insist on not stacking them all? Oh, is something gonna happen? Yeah, maybe I do want to save. Okay, so let's do this again. Okay, now I got moved. Alright. Hunted? I like that. Very ominous shit. Initiation. Wait, did I do that right? Or maybe I didn't. Fuck. Wait, what? Did I just get turned around? I think I got turned around unintentionally. Zoom in on this map. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's 3. Okay, so fuck. Do the wrong one. I can put that light there, but then that causes what to happen? That. Okay, so that opened that gate. And I take this one. That opened the gate? Turned around. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's weird because they don't make actual loops. It like does some mindfuckery like when you when you go through that like tunnel there. I don't remember if something was gonna happen but you don't want. Yeah, no, I don't want to redo stuff again. Okay, find inspiration on the subway station. Okay. Downtown trains, Shrine Station. Door there. Okay, we've got a couple things. There's something in this area. Wait, there's a light. Not sure what that did, but okay. What? Oh, it just made him leave. Okay. Oh no. Oh! There could be trouble. Wait, what? What a chicken. It's really dark. I go to that door. Oh.
Wake.
Okay, so that's not gonna let me backtrack. Alan Wake, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Can you imagine him saying that with his voice? They're not gonna be happy to see me. Can I go around them?
Wake.
He looks aggro. End of the line.
Story to tell.
Uh-oh. End of the line.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Let's try the agent first. Wait, this was the agent one? Didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, they just kind of kept it. Okay, so we go back and try a different one. Torchbearers? Oh, something interesting. What is this for? I mean, the scenery is interesting, but like it didn't seem to change it in terms of like moving the plot along necessarily. It's funny, he also doesn't seem to have gotten an expansion to his inventory yet, but Saga got like 2 of them. That's it's kind of funny.
Alan Wake.
It didn't do anything. Oh, light inactive. Oh, maybe I need to turn that light on.
Wake.
Oh, wait, what is that? There's a light, an arrow. Arrow? Oh. Nice.
Wake.
Oh, I can't go in though. Okay, so we have a light shift. So, oh, I didn't check that door. To get through that door.
Come on!
Alan Wake.
Water? Just gets his his jeans wet. All right, so it must be the other one. Murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Oh.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Oh, what is this? The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eye open, this is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, the shadow. To write, to lead, will meet. You guys are fucking crazy. Oh my god. All these copies of the book. I don't know how I would take it if somebody made a fucking murder cult in my name. Oh.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
So much for keeping a low profile.
The ritual was a vital part of the story.
Summoning
the key
ritual.
to reaching the murder site.
Okay, hold on. Let me do while he's twerking. Let me do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. Reminds me in the old Lionhead
I have
game,
a different ending in mind.
Black and White, if you played after 2 a.m., the game would randomly whisper your name if the name entered in your account was the date of... Really? Just to freak you out? That's kind of cool. And weird. This looks bad, Alan, but yeah, he sold a lot of copies, so... Okay, so now we have a new plot line. We want to immediately complete the ritual, though. Hold on, before we do that, let's see if any of these other spots opened up. Oh.
Wake. I just want to go. I'm lost in the dark.
Any of this open? Oh, this is actually closed off a bit. So everything actually closed. Okay. Stay back from tracks.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
We're gonna see a ritual, probably.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What's that? Oh, a door. Shit, how did I get in? Is there a way to get in? Everything's still closed off, though. Let's follow the lights. Maybe that's something new. Oh, and actually saved the game that time. It's still blocked off. Oh. Shit. How about we just don't do that?
Alan, wake.
I'm not Alan Wake, you're confusing me with somebody else. What the hell? Fucking toss this though. Okay. Goo. I miss brother bad boy. What if there was a way to try to use that excuse? That would be pretty fucking funny. Is that the only... Just double checking. Okay. I think that was the right way to go. It's starting to look like the cult murders real Alex Casey. Wait, what? The cult murders that the real Alex Casey investigated in New York were directly caused by Alan's attempt to write himself out of the dark place. Would it? Oh, you know what? Because this technically isn't happening now. I keep forgetting this is probably a flashback of what happened prior to him escaping from the dark place. So if we kind of go whoop, whoop, back a couple of years, that would probably line up with Alex Casey. Because he did mention fucked up stuff happening in New York. So that's... How many times now has Alan actually inadvertently caused either people's indirect deaths or straight up maybe purposely caused bad things to happen to people? It happened in Bright Falls. It's happening here. But it's like, I guess the ends... Hopefully the ends justify the means kind of situation. Like, he's acting like he can't write out something different. But we're also not really seeing him attempt to try to write something different. The only excuse we're given is that he's claimed he's tried to write things many times. But as we've kind of started wondering, is he a good enough writer to really think of a lot of options? Or is he kind of one of those like one-note writers that only really knows how to write a single type of thing? So that's why he's writing that, you know. Oh, do I need to use a light in here? Or do I need to look at this from a certain angle, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
It is interesting, like, when you kind of start thinking about it that way. The memory Casey that's in here, like the one that's actually investigating stuff and not just the one that's talking about his shitty life in New York, which sounds more like the Max Payne one. Like, this one sounds more by the book and actually like methodical about the murder. So it's like, I wonder if we're seeing a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B with Alex Casey. Like, some of this might have bled into actual Alex Casey figuring out the murders, but then it's got that veneer of Alan's Alex Casey that's like pumped up to be a bit more dramatic and like unrealistic on top of it.
Wake.
Oh shit! What the fuck? That yanked me. Yanking my chain. Out of here. Just wanted to see what's in here. Couldn't have minded your own business. Uh-oh, now there's a lot of guys in here. Alright, so he had his little spiel in here, and then what, can we go this way? Oh shit! God damn it. Fuck. Dude, oh no. I'm gonna see my dead body again. Can we not look at that? I don't like that. I don't like that. The black and white picture is creepy because it kind of looks like somebody's picture of like an actual dead body, and I don't like it. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh wait, did I make? Okay, I did this. Fuck off! I'm warning you.
Can't stop the story.
Reload your gun faster, dude. Fuck. Dude, turn up. Where's my light? Is it not going on?
Move inside.
He's gonna die again. Fuck off. No, use your heal. Let's take this chance to do that.
And these words are
you kidding me? Reload the gun. He's so slow. Oh my god. Yep. The thing I'm not looking at. Stop. Underground society of outsiders with hidden knowledge. My ears are burning. Meanwhile, she's mowing down people easily. Where's Jessie when you need her? Fuck. Wait, so did I already see? Yeah, I already saw it there. It's like in the newer Tomb Raider games. Oh yeah, I remember when that first one came out, and there was like there's like a sequence where you're where you're doing some river rapids shit, and if you're not careful, you get essentially impaled on like a really sharp tree branch, and it's so fucking visceral. Like people were like, ah, I don't want to see it. Climb! Oh, can you not, like, climb up? Oh my god. How about we just go, huh? How about we just fucking go? Who's that guy? I also can't tell if shooting these guys makes them more aggro or less. Like, sometimes they don't attack at all, and other times they just want your ass. That's the one you're thinking? Yeah, the river one is rough. That's probably the most memorable one. I was like, oh wow, they went there. Alright. Still have a lot of flares. One of the assholes killed me in here, so I just need to be careful. What's weird is they didn't seem to appear until like after, I guess I had looked at the Alex Casey thing. I remember that exact death scene, isn't it? I mean, it's effective. It's very effective. You know what that reminds me of? I think I mentioned this before. I animated a... Well, not really a death scene, because it was supposed to happen. But in Black Ops 3, near the beginning of the cinematic... I mean, not cinematic. The campaign missions, like the story missions. You get murdered by a robot. Like, it rips you apart. And I did that whole sequence. And I guess it was so... Fuck! God damn it! It was so traumatizing to somebody was it like Kotaku or something? That they wrote a fucking article about it. And I was like, alright, mission accomplished, I guess. Fuck! No! God damn it. I need to just be healing myself. I keep thinking I can shoot them before it happens, and I'm not able to do that. Skip. Where's my health? My health needs to be maxed out. What? I just wanted to walk by, you piece of shit. I'm also feeling like I know the reticles are kind of wide. Oh, on purpose. But it also feels like sometimes they're just not very accurate. Like I'm shooting him within the reticle and it's like not really affecting it. Oh shit. No, I meant to do this. But maybe that's by design because it makes you panic more or some shit, some crap. Yeah, it really does allow for some crazy imagery. That's me in any Souls game. I don't need to parry. I just need, yeah. I always had the glass cannon approach, so I guess I can stand in here until I can't. And the glass cannon approach works great until you get hit by something.
Alan Wake.
Fuck. Wait. I'm falling in the same trap again. Let me pop a pill, because I'm half health once again. Alright. Oh, whoops. God damn it. Alright, I can't do it when I'm inside. Be outside. There we go. Just gonna run past you. Open the fucking door. Okay. Oh, no. How about you go home? Go home. What? So if they're not truly aggro, they just go away? What the fuck? I would rather them just either all be aggro or something, or like there would be an easier way to tell if they're going to actually attack you, because it's actually getting me killed because I keep thinking like, oh, I could just walk by these ones, and then you can't. Winners don't use drugs. Yeah, he's popping pills like fucking, I was gonna say Alex Payne. Max Payne.
Turns out
See the thing and then we go. We see the thing and we just go.
Using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with...
I'm just gonna go while he's doing that. Maybe it doesn't trigger the next round enemies. Wait, what? Oh, this knocked me back out here. It's interesting. Okay. Popping pills like Ryoko Shinonoma? Any 13 sentinels? What is that? A JRPG? Oh shit. I didn't realize there's one of these. Okay, this is good. This is a disgusting bathroom, by the way. This is absolutely gross. Okay. Oh. You have to be closer for this? Let's use some of these words of power. I just realized I haven't used them in a while. More health. Yeah, sure. Words of gun. Words of war. Double-barreled shotgun. Haven't used a flare gun yet. Words of action. That one. Oh, I have another one? What if we max it out? Main attraction. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Oh! That's not bad. Just like killing an enemy. Oh, actually that was better. Okay. I have a bunch of things now. Oh, you have to go back. 13 Sentinels of Vanillaware Atlas Time Travel RTS narrative game. Wow, that is kind of niche and absolutely brilliant. When did that come out? Is it? It's not new, is it? Okay, so this is fine. So where are we going here? We want to go to this? Into the line. Complete the ritual. So what do we have to do to finish the ritual? There's this whole area we didn't even go to here. Oh, wait a minute. When this is lit up, I can go through this train car. We should probably do that. Oh, God damn it, I have to go back. This whole train car area is deadly as fuck. So you played it too? Okay. I have to check it out. I'm not good at RTS is the only problem. I'm drowning. Oh, we can't go any further though. How to go further? We basically have to go down. Oh, wait a minute. I could have done that from there. Fuck, I need to... I gotta backtrack. Alright, hold on. But I think in order to actually properly backtrack... Let's see, can we go through the... train car? No, I have to undo the ritual scene in order to be able to go on the train car again. I played it on easy. Combat's pretty chill, but it's mostly dialogue and 10 out of 10 story. Oh. Oh, Unicorn. Is it similar to like Unicorn Overlord? Is that it?
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Let's swap this. I know, Alan, but we're gonna change things up a little bit. He's like, I like the story that makes worse things happen. So I'm that kind of person. Okay, these guys are gonna give me a hard time, probably. Oh, there's a lot of assholes in here. Out of my way, assholes! Oh, wait, shit, it's too dark. Fuck. I'm supposed to go up this way? Oh! No, it didn't have anything. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. But that wasn't the thing I was hoping we'd find. So how do we finish the ritual? Do we need to light up... Oh, there's an echo in here. I thought Did I not click the echo in there? Or maybe we need to do an echo for each one of the story points before we just go to the ritual one, because that'll probably give us clues about, like, what the final thing actually fucking is. Did I take the light? Give me the light. No. Okay. Alright, so there's an echo in here, maybe for each story point. Okay, so I think we did this one first. Now we do torchbearers.
The scene had changed.
Okay. Is there an echo here? Okay, no echo here. Change it again.
This would move the story forward.
Where is the echo? Is there an echo here? No. Okay. Although, what is that? A knife? Okay. So then this one must have a echo?
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Oh, wait, the echo's not even in here. What the hell? Did it not complete the goddamn echo because I ran out of the room before it was done? Are you serious? I think that's what happened. Because I didn't listen to Alex Casey say the whole thing. Even though it was playing. Because I was trying to avoid how it obviously was going to spawn fucking shadow people. Alright, fine. Watch the whole goddamn thing. Get me set up for monsters. Okay, let's make sure my gun is reloaded fully. Because he freaks out under pressure. Okay.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes.
It stopped it?
Turns out
fine, I'll sit right here.
Using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Okay. You can review echoes at the writer's room. Is it on here? Or is it a separate... Yes, words of power. Okay, I guess now... Oh! I didn't even look at this bit. Okay. So now that we got that, let's walk... Oh, here we go again. Where's the fucking exit?
Come on!
Oh, that place is full of those things. Okay. Okay, we'll listen to Casey's little thing, his spiel. Go back to the thing over here, and then I will look at my notes.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Make your chalk on these words.
Okay. No. Go away. Fuck off. Alright. Late night. Let's see. Okay, we did that. We don't care about that. We need the Casey bit. Casey's case. Find the right story. Oh, whoops. I completely detached it. I didn't mean to do that. We need the ritual. And then what was it? I was supposed to look over the echoes? Where do you see your echoes at? On the radio? That makes sense. Oh, words of power. I do have one more word. Let's see.
This was just another
echoes.
attempt to confuse me.
Old case. Wait, I only got 2 of this. There's 6 fucking billboards?
The rain tried to wash away.
Does that mean one of the billboards actually says what the fucking ritual was? That could be annoying. There's no, like, easy way to get back to the outside, aside from, wait, what is that weird red dot on the map? There's a pin, for some reason, like, right here on the map. But why? Is that just randomly? Highline Station. Can I go down here? It doesn't let me zoom out. There's no way they would make you backtrack completely outside to look at a billboard. That seems a little weird. I mean, I guess they could. That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Because you're this deep into the subway and then you have to go way the fuck out?
I have a different ending in mind.
There's these, but... Vertical. Oh, you know what? We probably have to go back and activate, essentially, the summoning ritual in the other spots. Except for this one, obviously. Because now that is at...
I couldn't add a new element from here.
Of course you can't.
I have to go to the scene.
Yeah, okay, fuck. That's probably why. Once we have all 3 set up, then it'll probably play out where we see the echoes. That also means I have to go all the way back. Does that mean I also need to disable this one just so I can get back there? Probably. Let's change it to this.
I just want to fight you. I just want to go.
All the way back. It's really unfortunate that they give you the summoning ritual plot point, like, all the way back there. That's okay. I think everything is essentially accessible where I shouldn't have to, like, redo lights, I think. Alright, so that one's back. Gotta go to Collapse Tunnel.
Alan Wake.
Like the fucking Metroidvania-esque gameplay concept. Hey, you have all your pieces now, but now you gotta go back and activate the shit that you didn't have before. Okay, so here we add the lovely summoning ritual.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Okay.
Ugh.
Creepy. Alright, so that's added, and then we gotta go back to Collapse Tunnel. I'll turn around once you get to the Varia suit. Unfortunately, his version of the thing is this fucking elbow pad jacket. I want to see some OP suit outfit that gives him, like, invulnerability or something like that. Okay, so I think we go up this way. Oh no, this is where what's his face is. Tim Breaker. I don't know why it says unknown voice. Well, we know who it is, but okay. All right. Now this one we change. Summoning. Now we see how it all goes. Oh! Is in a hole? Oh shit. Oh no. What the hell is this?
Fuck!
Where am I fucking running? I think you'd run faster. Oh. Oh shit! Give me a fucking quick time event randomly? Get out! Am I safe in here? I'll just wait.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Are you sure? That was pretty quick. Okay. Well, now we got a nice tunnel to use.
The tunnel was open now.
Oh no! Wait! Did that kill me? Why did it kill me? He was just talking about the fucking tunnel. Oh, is it not safe? Oh no, when did I fucking... Oh god, when did I save? It had to have done... Okay, okay. At least did a quick save there. So just approaching the hole is the problem, I guess? Murder site. He circled it though. So how do we go there without it chasing us? I just sneak in? Oh, well, we have to do this again.
The dark presence. Fuck!
Running at... He needs a sprint animation. Looks like he doesn't really care that much. Come on, go. So what was it that killed? I guess I'll wait till... He needs to, like, finish talking, I guess. Close the door. Maybe I just pretend that I'm not there.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
It was not... the narrator goes, it was actually not gone. Well, you need to escape the ultimate evil, but also your knees hurt. Well, not that old, is he? Okay, so what the fuck? I also have my flashlight on. Here. Okay, I need to get close enough so he explains whatever I'm supposed to do without it killing me. Because it did both last time.
The tunnel was open now. Okay. I could get through.
Are you sure? Because it fucking murdered me when I tried to do that. What? I don't understand. Do I have to flare it or something? Oh god, stop showing me the dead body. What? I'm just gonna use a flare. I don't know if that's enough for the dark presence, but ideas.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Shit.
Okay. Did that help? Maybe? Who knows? What if I didn't have a flare? I would be fucked, I guess. Alan, please.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
It was mad because you didn't write the story the way it wanted you to write it. Now we were basically Andy Dufresne. How is this going anyway, though? We're basically Indiana Jones suddenly. Actually, no. This shit looks like, you know, when you get into a new area that you didn't mean to get into in, like, Elden Ring or something? And you know, as soon as you step on that light platform, some fucking boss is gonna crash down and just wreck your face. Oh. The hell? Uh-oh. Are we gonna go into a different area? Teleport?
I had found the murder site.
Oh!
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Wait, are we overlapping now? Is that fucking Nightingale's body? It's another fat guy. Do we have to look at the fat naked man again? They really like positioning it so you see his tiny fucking dick every time. Oh god. Oh! No heart for you. In man.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Oh, Saga.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
Oh, this is what we saw before.
What is this?
She couldn't hear him fully.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
They have a connection.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
First time he's actually asked for help before.
I could sense it. I was closer to home.
Whoa. Upside down.
Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. No end of chapter? Yeah, cover your shame, Nightingale. You gotta give the people what they want. Who wants it, though? Ugh. Oh. Okay, they're continually saying that there's a loop. Is that just that they're working in the fact that you die and it loops, or has he just been looping? I guess he's been saying he's been trying to write the story over and over again.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this one ending road. What are you looking at? Is it your face?
God, he's doing it on purpose again. So did his body get teleported? The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. We're still here. Anything else weird here? It's not really. These are words we found in the scribbled out cultist. Yeah, no, this last bit I remember. Your friends will, yeah, when you're gone, this is the ritual to lead you on. Uh-oh. Is this the actual ritual happening here? I hear stuff.
Hanging in the air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it. Hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level. Overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Wait, does it want me to check the echo for some reason? Murder sites. Oh, right, we saw that one. I have almost all the Echo's drafts, but just not the billboards. So where does this go? Oh. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Right. Wait, the dark place, was that there before?
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Oh, right, we need to go to the apartment, so we actually have to leave. I wonder if I should take the light with me. I'm assuming we're not going back.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Well, now that we're here, I could try using the light on other things to see. But we've done it on this one before. We did it on that before. Is there any others? Oh, there's one here. No, we didn't do it before. Or is that the fucking police car? That's the police car. We did do that one before. Okay, never mind. We actually probably did do all of them. What was the words of power I picked up? Oh, I thought I picked... Oh, okay, never mind. Made a full loop. Looping. Always looping. ABL, always be looping.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Stay focused, Alan. He's gonna start panicking. This doesn't have like a map of its own? Wait, was there a map in the lobby? I think there was. Okay. Alright. Fucking boss in the penthouse. I like his shoes. Oh. Uh-oh. No. Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment.
Is this like a Mr.
Set to
Scratch
go off
thing?
when the door opens.
Old-timey camera.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Because remember...
Alice!
Oh, shit. Remember in Control? I think? They're all kind of bleeding together in my head. The after story was that she was calling, I guess, the feds or somebody about how... oh, yeah, it was FBC. Because they didn't necessarily try to help her, but they monitored her. So I guess in their way is kind of helping. Because she kept saying she was visited every night by a man with Alan's face, but that clearly was not Alan because he was trying to like hurt her.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters. You'd pick the creepy one?
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Yeah. Pretty much.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't
Always
here
have the
before.
swirl? Yeah, I was gonna say, the swirl wasn't there before. It's Scratch's property now.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
It's the memory card, Alan. Video art doc on screens. Molt. Focal point of the dark place. So wait. How did she know about the dark place? Because she was pretty much absent the entire time in Alan Wake 1, right? So somebody must have clued her in about it. Maybe the Control people after the fact so that she actually knew what that is? She shouldn't have known about it before. Part 1. Oh, there's the card.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Alright, let's see what that is. It's a nice house. She was absent. Well, like, did she know it was called the Dark Place, though? Also, like, we haven't seen from her point of view, maybe that's what this is, about what was happening with her in the Dark Place, like, the whole time.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots.
Oh no, was she slightly resentful?
I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
Oops.
I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right?
Maybe it wasn't a very good marriage. I mean, not fair for her.
Then...
Yeah. He clearly wasn't good with communication.
I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone.
Wait, what?
Drowned, allegedly.
So she doesn't remember getting pulled in.
People who think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Light. It's probably better that she doesn't know what happened with Dr. Hartman.
Then it got violent.
Wait, so he actually, like, existed there for a while?
It was Alan.
Ooh.
And yet, it was a monster.
So Scratch might have been playing as Alan for like a while before he really started freaking out.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
So she's just coincidentally also referring to it as the Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Oh. You feel bad, Alan?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Oh, what? Did he do that? I mean, there's no gun. Returned by the name is scratched out. Oh. Wait, what? That was the shortest part ever. Oh, god damn it. We just got end of part, and then like 10 minutes later, also end of part. I guess now that we're in ads, we can actually listen to more of the song. Oh, it's the same fucking... it's the same looping song. So that brings up a new question of which Alan was the Alan in the chair with the fucking blast through his skull. Did he write that happening to himself? I mean, I guess he had to have.
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it
And then at some point, either Dark Place or Scratch or both possessed him. Shades of Persona 5. Is 5 the one where they used the gun on themselves? That everybody was freaking out about because visually that's it's a little problematic to see like a teenage looking person shooting themselves in the head.
just to fall into this trap?
Wait, is it 5 or is it 4 that does the shooting?
I have a different ending in mind.
Alright, let's see. So where does this place him now? Or no, wait, are we back to the present time now? Where he's with Saga and Casey? The other side. Oh, okay, so we're back to Saga, I think.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Dude, get someone from Control over here.
New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Why Deerfest?
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything.
I don't think she's gonna believe this right now.
Like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place and make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
You get the coffee.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow.
Hmm?
With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Oh, time to go to your mind place. Think about it.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Wait, is that heart there? Oh, that's a pumpkin.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Oh.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers?
How did they get the clicker?
How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I mean, here's the other problem. How do we, as Saga, know for sure that he's actually Alan? If Scratch looks exactly like him, and might be crafty enough to pretend to be him, this shit all could be, like, his purposeful, like, misdirection. Oops.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Because the last thing we did see in that little cutscene where he saw himself with a hole in his head was some cloud nebulous black shadow taking over his head. So what was that? You know? Okay. Back to the wall. Right. Working with Scratch. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals.
That's not right.
Oh, okay, fine. It's in the ritual? Come on. Fuck. Nope. Oh, psychology, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm missing a middle one. Mike just gave us a lot of information, so much information, hours and... I mean, I guess he did, really. Didn't he? Let's see, Trail of the Cult. Right. And nursery rhymes. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change.
Ugh.
What? Charm appeared at the side of the rhyme. Oh. Yeah, okay. Rhyme at cauldron. Wait, what was that? Cauldron Lake. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? Doing that.
Doesn't look right.
What did it say? Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Okay. Story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Yeah, why couldn't it have been a different fucking genre? Oh, wow, we have a lot of these. Oh, can't do most of these yet. What the fuck? Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. The story changes our reality bit by bit. Let's get the clicker. Oh, wait, Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Dark place is accessed from the bottom of the lake. What was this one? Dark place, yeah. Overlap. Clicker before Scratch does. Right. Entity inside a dark place called the Presence.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Okay. A lot of clues for this. I entered the cauldron. Okay, so you went to the overlap. She has a photo from inside the dark. How did she get that? One. Okay. Darker the better. Maybe not that. This one. No? What the fuck? There. One.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys.
Or worse.
Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power?
To be fair, yeah, he's gotten kind of a lot of people killed with his attempt to make things better. Better in quotation marks. Inside a bright light. Oops. What's to turn the world into a nightmare? Not that. Dark Presence, right? Yeah. And then I don't. This one isn't letting me do it. Okay. Interrogate Wake. Is this save? Okay. Good time to save. Is there anything else I had? Oh, wow. When did I get so many weapon upgrades? What the fuck? 26 points? Okay. Oh, but that actually is not that many points because each one of these is like at least 14 or more. Alright. Reload speed deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned. Kill an enemy to restore health. Yes?
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now.
Oh, so he writes those for her.
She continued on.
Interesting. He doesn't have to write his own, but he writes stuff for her. Interesting. Let's profile Alan Wake.
Wake said the cult has the clicker.
How does he know?
How does he know?
That's what I want to know.
The writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter. The next chapter.
Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Here comes the interrogation about that. Yeah, I like the equivalent of vampire damage in these kinds of games. It helps with the glass cannon approach.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Okay.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
I was teasing about this before, but I find it very funny that, unless there's other photos here, but I don't think there are. I was joking with Joe Crazy Face in a chat before the stream, saying, "Isn't it weird how these two prominent pictures on the mantelpiece are her daughter and Casey, but there's no picture of the husband anywhere." Which is why I ended up naming the stream for tonight, you know, like, what did I say? Saga and Casey couples goals. Who's David? Don't worry about, or shh, don't worry about it. This is in her mind. Is this some subconscious shit where it's like, I'm seriously wondering, and again, don't tell me, but my brain is like, is her husband real? Is it fake? Is it some weird mental coping mechanism for some reason? I guess we'll find out. All right, I think that was everything. All right, you're hiding pages. Fess up.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. This is all I have.
Are you lying?
Be careful with them.
Okay, wait, where are they? That was a quick interrogation. Wait, that's not that many pages.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree.
Wait, what?
A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Huh.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery,
is this the same shit?
Saga had seen Wake's fabled...
She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew a weapon, shouted, ran after him. Wait, what? Fuck, hold on.
Standing inside
There's more of this I didn't
at
see.
the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled...
Her husband's
for
the
first
deer.
time
David the
in the hands
deer.
of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life.
Wait,
her
what?
past. She didn't accept it.
Juicy
She stepped out of the
tidbits?
trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Sure she's going to want to know what the fuck that means. Oh, am I not able to use this yet? Wait, what? Here.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Let's go track their asses down.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
You guys bond a
No,
little bit. Oh,
you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
oh. From now on, you could switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Oh. What? At any time? Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Shit. Is there is there an ideal order? Oh, that's not good. What is this shit? Switch reality. Well, hold on, let me save. Now, do you just switch back and forth, or once I switch, I'm stuck with Alan for a while? Wait, let me make sure. Did I save? Wait, what? How's he back here?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
How? Oh shit, all your documents are not on the board anymore. Did he, like, revert?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Weird. If I leave, where do I go? Oh, I have to write. That's right. What am I gonna write?
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Wait, back here again?
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
Sure you could.
He wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey.
Well, hold on. I don't want to do this. I want to. I won't go too far. I wanted to go back to Saga. Shit. Actually, wait a minute. It's already 1:30. Let's go. Fuck. Back to main menu. I want to do like a poll for next time about maybe which. Oh fuck! No, I didn't mean to. Instantly, accidentally click continue. No. I'm curious which one is more interesting to do first. I know we could just switch between the two, but it feels like once you lock in with one of them, you gotta kind of do their next like entire section. So maybe I'll start the next stream with a little quick poll to see maybe what people suggest for like whether Saga's is best next or whether Alan's is more interesting, and then we'll kind of go from there. I know this kind of game wouldn't let me miss stuff based on who I pick first, but I just like my priority is like what feels best like with the progression of the story. Like you probably don't want to front load all the Alan stuff. Yeah, Nightmare Vortex. Or maybe ultimately it doesn't matter too much, but it's like at the very least I'd want to switch off every other, you know, every other mission or part or whatever the hell, you know, the story is referring to it as, chapter, part, etc. But yeah, we'll leave that for next time. We got past what feels to be a pretty sizable chunk tonight, or at least it took me a while. So Wednesday we will continue with either Saga or Alan after our brief poll. But yeah. So again, next stream Wednesday, 8 p.m. Pacific. Let's see. Thanks again. Oh, thanks again, Kaylee Sar, for the raid. I appreciate that. Thanks again, Cryptic Corridor, for the resub. You guys are awesome. Thanks. Oh, there's like some follows I didn't notice between streams. Instant Coco and Audrey E. Thank you guys for the follow. Yeah. Thanks. Glad you guys enjoyed. I know this time around there's way more like random shit to read, so I feel like maybe the pacing of my own playing was like slower, but like that whole subway had so much, it was like so packed with stuff that I didn't want to miss out on things. So very interesting. The series is really fascinating to me in like how they chock it full of like lore tidbits and like little references that you could miss the reference and it would be fine. But if you catch it and you know what it is, it just gives you like that extra little something that makes you go like, oh, I'm glad I actually knew what the hell they were talking about there. So yeah, let me see if anybody, it's probably late, so I don't know if anybody's on. No, well, nobody I know is on, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. That's how it goes when you stream late. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great start to your week. I hope to see you here again Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Pacific. Until then, take care.